Hello there. Just loading into the game. There we go. Oof, it's a lot of chatter going on.
Friends who show heart, foes who show hearts.
We hear the black one's shit from afar.
You and the sorceress are orders like the Emperor himself.
What have we got around here?
We waited in ambush in a bit. Soon as they sailed by, we rammed our prows
May
straight
your
into
acts
their
never
side.
crumble.
Beautifully warm. Clad in blaze. So we pushed them into the sea.
Oh, it's in here. Alrighty.
Greetings, Berna. Feast not to your liking.
This is no feast. It's a farmer's market where votes are bought and sold like sheepskins.
Leaving Kertrolda?
Tomorrow at daybreak. Enjoy yourself, Master Geralt.
So grumpy.
May I?
You must even. Come. I've been waiting for you. So, feast to your liking? Any better than your continental balls?
Definitely more to drink.
Aye, there is. Rolled all of it out of my cellars. Double meads, triple, Cintrian plum brandy, the Hackamum spirit that burns the mouth like boiling water. Clan on Crake knows the meaning of hospitality.
Saw you talking to Berna. What about?
Politics. After all, naught else interests her. Wench tried to convince me that we must honor
yay.
Brad's memory. And to that aim, I'm to command my offspring to withdraw from the race for the crown. Support Svanrigger instead.
Why do I think you turned her down?
You put it mildly. I showed her the door.
Something tells me there's a purpose to your hospitality.
Aye, there is. In the Isles, mead and meat stand to gain you as much support as feats accomplished blade in hand.
If that's true, you can rest easy about how the vote'll turn out.
I'll rest easy on the morrow, when the crown rests on one of my children's heads.
Feeling torn between Hjalmar and Ceres?
You mean do I have a favorite? Nay, they're as different as fire and water. But Crate blood flows in both.
Between you and me, Hjalmar's not too hot-headed to be king.
Depends on the kind of king you have in mind. Want one who'll send emissaries, move figurines about a map, calculate the most profitable option? Then yes, he's too hot-headed. But Skellige wants a different ruler. The kind who'll drown Nilfgaard in blood. Sooner jump into a fire than surrender. And that is Hjalmar.
If you escalate your attacks, you stand to infuriate Emir. Could regret it someday.
In Skellige, we spit on the notion of peace at any cost.
Think the Council of Jarls will dare to put a woman on the throne?
If you'd asked me some months ago, I'd have laughed in your face. But today I see, and I'm not alone, that Ceres has something as rare on the Isles as a hot summer. Patience. Others act, then think. She's different. She thinks things through, the for, the against. But once she takes action, not a force in the world could stop her.
Promised me a reward for helping your children.
And I aim to keep my word. Here. This bauble's been in the family for generations. I give it to you for helping ensure the line endures.
Beautiful craftsmanship. Thanks.
I'm the one.
Kill check. How we doing?
Damn it. I must be listening.
Should probably actually make sure this thing's working properly.
Another round.
That's not Yolmar. Let's go.
Yeah, not doing too badly. Do you remember how to play Delta Force? It's been almost what, a week since you last touched it. Oh. Just shoddy connection, or you don't remember how to play it?
Cloth! Give me some cloth! Gotta stop the bleeding! Quick! Take my cloak. Hold on, son.
Ah.
You'll pull through. A shark grabbed my leg once. Albion!
He's dead.
Crack! Where'd those bears come from, huh? Answer!
Daddy!
Now!
Careful how you speak to me.
Daddy!
Stow your blade, pup, or Crack will lose a son too. You insult
You're lacking the stamina.
and now you
Can't be lacking the stamina. If you don't got the stamina, well,
Dan, come here. Come on! Put you down like a rabid dog.
Calm down, calm down. Enough blood's been spilt. Someone brought these beasts here to murder our sons and brothers. We cannot restore their lives. But we can, we must.
g'day
avenge them.
indeed.
This burden falls upon the host and his offspring.
Just got home, nice. Time to relax then.
Find the guilty on Crete. Find and kill them. Else your clan will be cursed for 100 generations to come.
Damn it. Things have sure
One
gotten
second.
messy.
That's putting it mildly. We've clues to examine, things to consider. We must find out how this came to be, else
And
we'll-
back.
We've no time for that. I know where to find the guilty.
Wait,
Oh, okay.
are you mad?
Intriguing.
You're gonna kill folk before we've learned what happened.
Learn all you want. Meantime, I'll go wash the shame off our clan.
Hey, the Jarls aren't listening anymore. Stop playing the hero and think for a second.
Our honor's at stake, sis. That can't wait.
Are you listening to me? Someone let those bears in. We must know who, and the answer lies somewhere in this room.
You're right, Ceres. I'll help you.
Thanks.
Fine. See you when I return with the traitors' heads.
I'll stay here. Someone must see to everything. Summon the healer, hand the fallen over to their families. Wolf, I thank you.
Alrighty, time to find out who it was did
Ever
this.
see anything like that?
No, and I hope I never will again.
Where'd the bears come from? We were all laughing, eating, drinking. Suddenly, A massacre. Torrents of blood on the walls.
What happened before the massacre? Be precise.
Young Lucas bet he could empty a barrel of beer in one go. He climbed on the table, grabbed a pony keg of centering wheat, and started chugging.
Fair
His
effort.
throat bulged like a blowfish. Face went red, but he kept drinking. Folks started banging their tankards on the table, shouted, "Lugos, Lugos." Then, from the other side of the room, we heard this roar. We turned in unison as if a coxswain had called. They were there. They were already there. Folks closest to the bears didn't even manage to draw their weapons. They were ripped to shreds.
We'll avenge them, I promise. Know who died?
Drogadar, Drakeborn Du, Blue Boy Lugos, Yalborn, Ottrig. Take some time, mention them all. I heard you helped Lugos, as you helped me with the Haim.
But you could name the claimants to the throne who survived in one breath. You, Hjalmar, and Svanrige.
What are you saying?
Nothing, just yet. We've talked enough. Let's look around.
Let me know what you find. I'll speak to the others. Maybe someone saw more than I did. Pull
Fang
yourself
marks,
together,
claw
son.
marks, broken bones. Hard to say what exactly killed him.
The gates were shut.
So many wounds. No wonder Hjalborn bled to death.
Look the way a moment. Turned back around. Saw a bear
Ottrig.
standing by the bench.
Shit,
Gods do.
I'm more than a kid.
Maybe they're punishing us.
For what? You're talking rubbish.
Drogadar. Skald's played his last.
Edie! Rise up.
Young Lugos. Bears took him by surprise. Didn't have a chance to defend himself.
Condolences.
Warriors in battle frenzy transformed into
It's a weird
Body's
place to be
massacred.
seated.
Berserkers.
Hard to tell who it is.
How'd they come to be here?
Staingrim, maybe?
I haven't yelled Lily yet.
All right. What do we have here?
Well, pick one. And it'll be Exterminator. So. Oh, no, it's not typing. Something like that. Experience. I can know it. Look at the boy.
Bear's head, but the tongue's short, like a human's. Mouth smells of honey liqueur. Mead. And something
Interesting.
else. Something earthy.
Hummus.
Bears like honey. Before it's fermented. Strange. Old scar. Looks like it was sutured. Something under the fur. A tattoo. Shape of a bear paw. Half man, half bear. Something like a lycanthrope. No full moon, so something else caused the transformation. Maybe something he ate or drank. Mead. Mead with an earthy aroma. Need to check the horns, tankards, and bowls. Bowl at each table. Mead in this one. And only mead. All the horns are empty.
I noticed that they're all lying down, you see, Geralt. No. Meh. It's a beer.
Earthy scent from the bear's maw.
Okay. Someone was
Something
dealing magic
towards
mushrooms.
Mushrooms? Bowls empty, but the scent's in the air. Coming from else in this room. Here. Meat spiked with some kind of mushroom. And human blood. Ceres, come here.
A guard saw what happened. Those weren't bears. They were...
Men who transform into bears.
Uh-huh. Berserkers.
Berserkers?
The Skald's name for warriors who change into animals in the midst of battle. Stuff of fairy tales, legends. But it seems to make sense, right?
Mm-hmm. Almost. We were at a feast, not on a battlefield.
Well, when they transformed, it was a battlefield.
Think I know what caused them to transform. The mead they drank. Smell this. Mead spiked with blood. And something else. Thinking it could be a mushroom, but I don't recognize the type.
Hjort might help us. Few druids know herbs better.
Can't hurt to try.
Could just ask Ermion. Look, Sprinkler dude.
Freyr, our mother, may the sea swallow the traitors. Freyr, our lady.
Mind if I interrupt?
Already have? What is it?
Someone spiked one of the mead barrels with blood and something else. An herb or a mushroom. Sarah said...
Give me the horn. I know the smell. A mushroom. Mardrome.
Mardrome related in any way to berserkers?
Aye. But only in the tales told to children as they're put to sleep on cold winter nights. Warriors who ate Mardrome were said to transform into beasts when consumed by battle rage. But as I said, it's only...
Only a legend, I know. Still, I find it easier to believe than some story about bears appearing out of nowhere. Ceres wasn't lying. You know your fungi.
I do. Especially those which affect the mind, soothe it, summon waking dreams. Odalric suffered for years. I tried to help him in various ways, initially with prayer, then with poppy milk.
But he's done with that now, right?
It's not that simple. But we'll wean him off it yet.
Mardrome. Never heard of it.
You've another name for it on the continent. Silasaib, I believe.
All right. Peasants eat it to soothe pain.
Udalric tried it too, but only a few times. In larger doses, the mushroom causes visions, nightmares.
Yes, the last thing Udalric needed more of. Thanks for your help. Blood and Mardrome. The taste of human flesh and a substance that triggers visions. That well could have caused the rage. Maybe even the transformation.
Maybe. Hard to believe someone spiked the mead here in the hall, though, in front of all those witnesses.
You're right. I helped prepare for the feast. I'd have noticed. It might have happened before they brought the drink upstairs. In the cellars, maybe. Come on, we could find some clues there.
A disgrace. The camp we've not seen since the Red funeral. Viewer died then. Another Jarl's son among them.
If this turns out to be crack, I'll twist
These things happen, Kiltech.
We must find the traitors quickly. Elsewise, the warriors will take matters into their own hands. Castle's abuzz already.
Think they'd attack Croc openly?
My father or each other. All in the finest Skellige tradition. Haven't had a good civil war in ages. Knew there'd be trouble. It was all too calm.
Funny. Arnvold said the same. For a feast to be any good, mead's gotta flow, but so does blood.
I'd say he got his wish. I really hope Hjalmar's doing something useful, not just looking for a fight.
Relax. Your brother's impetuous, not stupid.
I mean, he has yet to prove that, Geralt.
We keep the poison at the cellar's other end down below. Come, I'll show you. Right behind you.
That's a relief.
Zip, zip, zip,
This
zip, zip.
mead's clean.
Bastard. Hmm.
Nothing here either.
Okay. I'll come back to that.
Blood and mushrooms. Think we can find out where this barrel came from? Looks different. What the? Shit.
The spirit!
Barrel, move.
God, we might have been burned alive.
Somebody's damn desperate to bring our investigation to a quick end.
I won't then.
Magic is a secret passage. A place
When we were little, we'd play here. Once, bygone days.
Won't let me save.
when I get my hands on that pyromaniac.
Let's think. They had to use the entrance we used. Maybe they left some prints behind.
Maybe. When the door slammed shut and the fire broke out, did you hear a bottle shatter too?
No, but I've no witcher sense at my disposal. You must hear the hair growing on my head.
I try not to eavesdrop. Anyway, entrance is worth checking. Come on.
Yeah, take it anyway. 1 second. Alright, now we're back. Now we're back. Oh, Talking Spirit, yeah. Although if it could please give me all the white gull in the world, I'll be very appreciative. Or at least everything I need to make it.
Someone walked through the mead.
Why not just go off the scent of the mead, dude?
Trail breaks off. Need to find another clue nearby. Something else to follow. Must have felt his clothing rip, but was in a hurry.
What's this?
Piece of cloth.
No, it can't be.
What is it?
Arnvald's tunic. Only he wears this kind.
Sure about that?
Saw him in the main hall with the servants. Let's go. Look!
Grab a horse, we'll chase him down.
Make believe. Whamma lamma bamma lamma, rock and roll is king.
Come on.
Things that are not.
Stop, damn it!
Doubt he'll listen.
When I get my hands on him.
You don't stand a chance.
We'll see about that!
Says whamma lamma bamma lamma, rock and roll is king. Guitars play for me, play for me. Let that sun ring out. That's how it's meant to be.
Shit, he's fast. Hey,
Couldn't miss at that range.
why'd you betray them? Talk or I'll finish what I started.
No Uncreate should ever sit on Skellige's throne. I know you better than others do. You're hot-headed, irresponsible. Skellige needs stability, a strong king. Not the kind a band of drunken jarls will choose.
Curious. Never heard you voice that idea. But I do know one who never stops saying it. It's Berna Bran, isn't it? You were never a good liar, Arnvald.
What was her motive?
It's obvious. She schemed this up to get rid of the other claimants. Slander our clan in the process. If she succeeded, Svanrigga would have been left, the only claimant to Skellige's throne.
We need proof. Your word against Berna's, that's not enough.
Anvald, help us, and I'll ask my dad to grant you an honorable death. I'll insist.
I've letters from her. Instructions. How to poison the mead. But she never signed them. There's no seal.
Will that be enough?
It'll have to be. We shouldn't delay. Time to gather the Jarls.
I wouldn't have beat him up. Yeah. Whamma rock and roll is king.
I've assembled the Jarls in council as you demanded, Ceres on Crate. You claim to know who's behind the slaughter at Caer Trolda. Speak then. The blood of Skellige's sons and daughters. Whose hands does it stain?
Berna Brands.
Beard up bronze.
The lass is mad. Do you think anyone will believe you?
You had them serve poison mead to the berserkers.
I beg your pardon. The servants of Caer Trolda are not mine to command. 'Twas your father who called for the feast, who assembled the guests.
There's reason in these words.
Have you any proof to confirm your accusation?
I've better. I've a witness. Arnvald.
Never mind the crossbow bolt in his back.
Ceres speaks true. Berner commanded me to poison the maid. When Ceres and the Witcher descended into the cellars.
You betrayed us. The clan that took you in.
Good man. He's a servant to Ancrate, a lackey. He will say what they command him to say. He would lie for them even were he to pay for it with his head.
Berner speaks true. Arnvald has served at Caer Trolder ever since I remember. Doily, look a dog.
Got one more piece of evidence.
A letter from Berna to Arnvald, instructing him how to spike the mead.
It lacks my signature. It lacks my seal.
But perfume soaked through the parchment. A very strong scent, you know. Still to be sensed.
Is this your proof, lass? Is this what you call evidence of my supposed treason? Don't make me laugh.
Berna's right, Ceres. 'Tis all precious little proof of her wrongdoing. Alas, your brother Hjalmar also has not presented anything that could clear your family's name. We've but one path left to us. Holger, Lugos, it's time we quit this damn castle. Come, we must decide what punishment Clan Ancrate will face.
You're making a big mistake.
Silence, wanderer.
Wait! Mother, you bade me to leave the hall before the feast. Why?
Uh-oh.
Son, not now.
Uh-oh.
Do it! How did you know? How? You stand silent. You gave Ceres no credence. Gave the Witcher no credence. But you must give credence to a son who accuses his own mother. The massacre was her doing. She shamed herself, me, the family, the clan.
Svanrigga, I did it for you. Only for you.
You admit to this deed. As the eldest of the Jarls, I cleanse the name of Clan Ancrate, and you, Berna Bran, I sentence to death. You will be chained
Oh,
to
damn.
a rock to perish of hunger and thirst, and seafowl will peck apart your remains.
He's way too happy about that.
Bernard had a lust for power, I knew this. But so strong as to commit such a crime.
What about Svanrige? What's his fate?
He'll lose his home, his name, his honor. He'll choose exile. Or death.
I'm gonna complain to CDPR about that
Whatever comes, we
typo.
must endure. I thank you, Geralt. Again.
No need. Again.
I'll not take any more of this modesty. This is a land of heroes. Let this remind you of that. And
What,
now,
you gonna give us another sword?
I must ride for Gedinate, for the Jarl's council. Time to pick a king.
What do you think? Who'll get the nod?
Come with me. See for yourself. All may listen to our deliberations.
I do have a horse in the race. Can't refuse, to be honest.
Chop
As I
off
thought.
its head.
Well, let's go.
It's terrific fun to see its headless body run. So don't tie it up, just let it loose instead. Remember, let your conscience get the better when it's time for you to drown some little kittens. Don't tie your bag too tight, leave 'em room to kick and fight. Not as funny if the bag's too tightly picked. With all the things we learned about back home when we were boys, before me father bought the old TV. Somehow I can't help thinking we didn't hurt the chickens as much as watching telly's hurt me. Petrol and a mind experimental, some matches and a cane toad, a cane toad and some matches or a lighter. Getting brighter and brighter and brighter.
Today, by the grace of the gods and the clans, a new ruler takes the crown. Let us swear her fealty.
King Ceres. Nice. Tails we chopped off cats. Sold into snails. Don't ask me how it got under that hair.
Some would see another in my place. I thank those who stood at my side. Here, beneath the sacred oak, I pledge to be a good queen to the ones and the others. I want peace and prosperity to reign in Skellige. And I count on you to help me fulfill that dream.
Ceres! 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 Ceres!
That old bear there wasn't happy. Bard of Stratford on Avon. There he is. Hello there.
Looks to me you're near bursting with pride.
If only you knew. Tell me, what other Jarl can boast children like mine? Shame their mother didn't live to see this.
Ceres will make a good queen. Maybe she can finally unite the clans.
Let's hope. And if not, she'll always have me and Hjalmar. If the need arises, we'll take up arms for her.
Let me actually get what I want from these people.
You've got the heart.
This isn't easy, but I need to ask you a favor. A big one.
Tell me, friend.
Ciri. I know where she is. But I also know that as soon as I reach her, the Wild Hunt will know I did. They'll come after us, attack, and we'll need to respond with strength. Can I count on you?
Black ones first. Now waits. Such is life. Bring her here. And we'll face them in battle.
Can't risk your men's lives. Kaer Morhen. We fight them there, nowhere else.
Kaer Morhen is hundreds of miles away. To move an army there would take weeks. Not to mention, I'd expose the Isles to Nilfgaard's blows. Geralt, forgive me, but I cannot do it.
I understand. Won't take up any more of your time. Farewell.
Wait. Won't let you leave empty-handed. I'll help as I can. Come with me.
Oh man, are we gonna get another sword?
ship. Got a talented smith.
Not I. King Erland Uncrate did.
Erland Stonefist. So this is Winter's blade. Thought it was a legend.
Forged in Mahakam, tempered in dragon fire. Been in the Uncrate family for centuries. And now, it's yours.
Thank you.
At the very least, it's going to be worth a couple of bucks.
I appreciate it all the more.
Actually, I'll save that one and I'll hang it up in the house, the manor, whatever you want to call it.
May it serve you well. Send those specters back where they came from.
They use frost magic, dude. You give me a sword that probably does frost magic. Right, now to Ceres, then to... Oh, great, Ceres is at the other end of the frigging world. Be outside. The planes have been grounded. Fire inside. Don't go stand around it. Yeah, see, I've got the same armor piercing with the Griffin Steel sword anyway. And I have no time to drink that beer. I understand you've been running from the man that goes by the name of the Sandman. He lies the sky like an eagle in the eye of a hurricane that's abandoned. Yeah. I've read that one a million times, I think. I'll take that. Cheers, man. Oh, that door doesn't work.
I think so.
Wait, that's a captive. She's hold a few people captive, I suppose. She'll be happy to see me, eh? Yeah. I don't know, dude. I think it's out this door. I was about to run out the other stairs, but I think it's this one.
You and Hjalmar, you sure fucking showed that icy horse
According to my calculations, she ought to be here. But she isn't. Hey man, just trying to find Ceres. Sorry man, trying to find your new queen and I'm not sure what's going on now. No time to drink that beer. Understand you've been running from the man that goes by the name of the Sandman. He likes the sky like an eagle in the eye of a hurricane. That's a stupid place to put a door. Quite apart from how it looks in terms of design, in terms of function, that's just dangerous. Health and safety is going to have a field day with that shit. My god. Oh, I didn't need them. Enjoy your leg, Daddy. Enjoy your shower too. Sky like an eagle in the eye of a band. Yeah. Yeah. Not having a banister there. I suppose I can get away with. You could get away with it, but it's dodgy. This is just ridiculous, though. Watch your step, people. My god, where on earth is this woman? Oh, there you are.
You
Oh,
would
it's just a
restore
card.
us both.
Hmm. Pretty dancer, I espied the fairest maid of all, and sing low away the morning dew, the dew and the dew. Low away the morning dew, how sweet the winds do blow. Oh, okay, I'll take that. I don't know where Sarah is. I might have to go away and come back to reset her. Because basically with Ceres on the throne, I'm pretty sure that means Hjalmar can come chill at Kaer Morhen. And then that leaves... I don't think there's anyone else, because, yeah, there's no one else, because Stranger had an accident. Not really, he committed seppuku. It's not really seppuku, but it's close enough. The winds do blow. Hey ladies, do we have any idea where that she is? Alright. We can't talk to Ceres. Unless we... maybe this. Low away the morning dew, how sweet the winds do blow.
Can see from afar your
Has that fixed it? Bugger. Well, I'm not sure what to do then.
You did good. They smear
Low away the morning dew, the dew and the dew. Blow away the morning dew, how sweet the winds do blow. Okay. Here. Good enough. Good enough for me. Oh man.
I beg you, Mongrel, stop pestering me with this confounded cough.
Oh, that's where this happened.
I haven't seen a continental here in a long while.
I forget where to go, but you can actually find Burner Brand somewhere. Where's the opening? Never mind, this'll do.
Can we talk?
Yeah, let's do Gwen.
The Wild Hunt will attack Kaer Morhen soon. Gonna need your help.
A wild hunt? Are you certain? So, you found Ciri?
I know where she is, and the Wild Hunt will also learn that as soon as I find her.
I see. I shall pack immediately. Leave tomorrow at the latest.
Thank you.
No need. I raised the girl, and I've still a duty to her. I shall see you at Kaer Morhen.
The ice giant killer.
You look on
Maybe
well.
when I met you with a face unknown, I set out to get you with a fine tooth comb. I stuck inside. There was something going on. Hey Roach. Do something to me that I can't explain. Hold me closer and no pain. Every beat of my heart. We got something going on. The love is blind. It requires a dedication. For this love we feel, need no conversation. We ride up together. Suppose there's a blacksmith out there. I've got to go have another look. Islands in the stream. Sarah's, get out of the wall. Up. At what point does that change around? Further up still. So presumably there's a tower there, and some way up into it. To another's. Still up. Without you when the love is gone. Everything is nothing when you got no one and you just walk in the
Did you
night.
sever his head?
Only losing
Have a
sight
giant
on the
your mouth?
everything.
Now that's a decoration.
Something I've always wondered.
Got no doubt. Deep in love and we got no
Greetings,
way.
White Wolf. I suspected you'd come by. Bah, I was sure of it.
Oh, yeah?
The best stocked armory in all Skellig is right here at Caer Trolda Castle. Everyone knows it.
I'll gladly see for myself.
Take your time. Give them all a careful look.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Take that, it's from Bernard. I don't need them. Yeah. To another world. We rely on each other's to another's Yeah, equal. Don't like selling stuff. Sorry, I'm just clearing those asterisks. Yeah, right. Going out of my head. I'm going out of my head. Doesn't do enough, really. Pretty much back where I started, I think. I'm going out of my head. Do that. Oh, yeah.
So long.
Yeah. Well, I think we can say with certainty we won't be chatting to Ceres, who would seem to be through this door up here. Because she is at this level. And yet we see that. Why is there the art symbol there? Oh, there's a point. Oh, I can't bother adding it, it'll break iTunes again. Right, is that fun? Yeah. It was an art symbol, wasn't it? Yeah. Why is there a symbol art there? Intriguing. Alright. Sorry, dogs. Hmm. Hmm. Oh. There's no platform down there, I don't think. I'm going out of my head. Druid.
You and Hjalmar, you can show that icy horse up.
Damn. Well, we won't be doing that then.
Them supper knives are good for picking your teeth, sir.
Well, I know where that is.
As a weapon.
Sorry, man, I wasn't paying any attention to you.
You and Hjalmar, you sure fucking showed that icy horse them.
How would you know? You weren't there. Locked. That's not helpful. Nor is that. Where the sun is shining, around the world is shining. Cold wind blows. It's a terrible shame. Uh-oh. Not what I wanted. But absolutely what I expected. This might be all I need to do. Who knows? Well, it doesn't look promising.
Adventure seeker. These continental dandies come a strutting them. You just pissed into the wind.
Oh no, not the silver sword.
Into the wind.
Come on, come closer.
Smell a card? Death! More death!
Ooh.
Keep together!
He won't last! Hard!
Oh, he's got the weed slippers on. Those two guards are ballistic, dude. Don't go near them.
Don't you think I'll follow your hand just because you killed a giant?
Oh, that's irritating. Apparently Ceres is upstairs. But there is no upstairs.
Respect, Witcher.
Yeah, alright. Gonna leave here. Come back in a while. What quests have we? Got a lot of little quests to do. Yeah, right, oh, that'll happen. I think we just do this. I'll try coming back after doing a couple of quests and see if Sarah's actually appeared. I had banked on being able to just talk to her.
Hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
On the Isle of Mists.
I hate you too,
Oh no, they do. Okay. More like imbibed it felt.
How are things, Doo-Doo?
So, I suppose. Might have been days in the past when I'd have said, wonderful. But I can't complain. I'm in one piece. Not bound to a stake atop a pyre.
Gotta admit, your Menga? It's a brilliant impersonation.
Don't remind me. I'm rather disgusted.
Come on, he wasn't all out terrible.
You understand nothing. A Doppler assumes more than a man's external appearance. I've learnt what a scoundrel had knocking about in his
Ooh,
head.
okay, that's different.
Once I became him, not an hour passed before I felt the urge to break a sorceress's fingers. After two, I caught myself lusting to impale someone, and immediately after that, it hit me. The paranoid fear of a Doppler conspiracy.
You're full of shit.
Doo-Doo, tell me. The halfling Biberveld goes from being a prosperous merchant to being a pauper. How?
Prefer the long version or the short?
Give me the halfling version.
The war.
I was under the impression merchants grow fat on wars.
Some do, but I've a serious personality flaw. I'm honest. I could not reap profits from the suffering of others. I paid taxes. I never cooked my books. And then a ship full of my goods sank. I pulled through somehow, but then a second fell prey to Skelligan raiders, rendering me insolvent. When inflation hit and interest rates rose, I, at long last, fell.
Ever considered leaving? Forgetting Novigrad altogether?
What for? To pass from the frying pan into the fire?
Sorry. Okay, it's alright. I thought it was just looping through half dozen different songs.
Not that the future's looking rosy.
But you don't have to be a human. Maybe you could try something else.
I've assumed many forms over the years, and in spite of all, life as a human has proven most interesting. After all, you humans rule the world.
Should transform into a witcher.
Take care of yourself, Doo-Doo.
Oh, those bigots haven't the cunning to strip me of this mask.
Looking for something.
Dandelion.
Around me thundered the noise of the street. In mourning, an image of majestic distress, with dainty fingers lifting the hem of her dress, a stately woman strode by with hurrying feet.
Dandelion. Hey, hear me?
Geralt, I'm writing, creating.
Whoops. Didn't mean to hit Windows.
Think of that.
Could almost swear I've heard it before.
Really? Doesn't seem familiar to me, but it's only a first draft. Needs a lot of revision, let me tell you. Now, what's eating you?
What did you want from Sophronia? Slipped my mind.
Geralt, I want to transform this esteemed establishment into a first-class cabaret. And that takes funds. Enter Sophronia.
I remember now. Gotta help you convince her you're trustworthy.
Exactly. And to do that, we need a sword from Madame Irina Renard's prop collection. So, will you help?
I can do it now.
Fine, but
Geralt, the only butts in this plan will be the ones filling my seats. It'll work, you'll see.
Alrighty.
Get the sword from Madame Irina and meet me outside Sophronia's at sunset.
I'm sure this will end well.
Left me a gift last time. What? He never did.
In the race for second place. To come up for action. Not bad. While supreme sublime. We've currently got not a chance to dismember. I'll keep on. I got a lot of crap. Might just put it all in there. It's mainly the pelts. I got books and stuff to sell, that's right. Duck by... I think it's Hierarch Square.
What's he schemed up this time?
Oh, I gotta go there anyway, sweet.
My wife's mum's an old succubus. Drains my will to live.
Be a butcher went on beef. Ain't nothing pretty in this life save daffodils.
If you insist, lady.
Many thanks to you, Geralt. Want a smack?
So I was just looking to see if there are any gangsters or anything. I think it's this side. Nope. I was wrong, it's this one. The one with the bookstore sign. Bookman.
Ah, you're back.
Well, don't sound so happy about it, dude. I might find them later. Hopefully I'll find them later on. I'm after actual books here. Not journals and the like. You give it everything back again. Never saw the sign. Have to know when love is blind. I don't know. Oh, he's broke. Well, he better sell some books soon. Stop it on Vivaldi.
Is Easy on trust with the coin changer.
I should pretend I did not. How can I?
Got some coin I'd like.
You've come to the right place.
I won't find any other place in town. Alrighty, $400. Thank you very much. Wait, wrong door. Pay attention, you.
Spend all night spanking balls. So tired you're positively pale.
Whoa!
The mirror's broken.
Boars. Boars everywhere.
She is inside. Yes.
Ah, so good to see you.
Got a request. Need to borrow one of your props. One of the swords you use for stage battles.
My. Whatever do you need that for?
I don't know, but Dandelion claims it's essential.
Oh, yes. I suspected Master Dandelion might have a hand in this. I certainly hope you don't aim to compete with me. Voilà.
Thanks. I'll try not to damage it. So long.
Don't be stood right there if you don't want to be run into. Leave me a helpless chump when it took so. Oh. Well, we made it first try. I'll follow you anywhere. Oh, that's right. That was me back here, but never mind, I was wrong.
Got my eye on you.
No.
So, how'd it go with this healer? I was faffing about, minding my own
Father
business.
will run.
Call him! Smash his face!
How long you gonna make me wait?
Gonna kill you!
Well, another freak.
Stop scaring us, Dix.
Stop being scared of me. Stop scaring us decent folk. To Massachusetts. Something's telling me.
Finally made it. Listen, here's the plan. Sophronia loves adventure-filled romance novels. I can be a hero in her eyes, if I can just save her from a bandit. I'll have her eating out of my hand, and there's no way she'll begrudge me that loan.
Want me to be the bandit?
Knew you'd see the sense in it right away.
Are you serious? That's your brilliant plan?
I never called it brilliant, but any kind of plan is better than none. Written your lines already.
You've written what?
So you know what to say during the performance. Here, and your mask. Put it on. Sophronia can't.
I've already got one on.
But
no time. Sophronia's coming. Stick to the plan. We'll meet at the Rosemary in the morning.
Stop right there.
What is this? Help! Save me!
Tremble, flaxen-haired wench. Bow before the Prince of Thieves.
Not so fast. Drop your sword, scoundrel. This is your first and last warning.
Dandelion!
'Tis I, though the scum of the city call me the Crimson Avenger.
No, not the Crimson Avenger.
Silence, vermin! You shall regret the day you were born.
Go on, Dandelion!
On guard!
I mean, Crimson Avenger!
You're better than I thought.
Gods! Help!
The Crimson Avenger triumphs again.
My hair! Are you well?
One blow struck true. Another scar for my collection.
Come inside. I shall bandage you up. Be gone, vile bandit, or the Crimson Avenger will beat you senseless!
Eesh. Do I get to keep the mask? I'm not aware. I think I gotta bring that back to Madam Arena. Put that back on. Can't get a message through. It's what she said to do. Yes, it has to be. She left a number for me.
It's clear as the eternal fire. Come on!
I wish I could fight you, man. Living in the modern world. I just want to see if I can return this sword to Madame Arena. Living in. Oh. She moved. Nope.
Take care.
Do it the other way then. That could have ended badly if I'd not noticed. Can't get a message through. That's what she said to do. So she says to be. She left a number for me.
Not too late to surrender.
Oh. I don't think I've ever seen that before.
Now you.
Number for me. Do you? And poor townsman.
Old man Newman left me a gift.
At what point is in the morning? That does it. If you haven't braked it. It's taking an awfully long time. I really don't like how long this is sitting in a loading screen. Yeah, I can normally take a big load, but this one's going quite a bit longer. I think we might be broken again. Wait.
There's been a misunderstanding.
Fix it.
You're here too early.
We agreed to meet today, so we've come today. Supplies are all hauled in and the crew's
Fixed
raring
it.
to work. We'll start just as soon as our lovely director
Started button
gets
mashing.
round to deciding on the decoration.
But Dandelion doesn't even have the coin to pay you.
Turns out he does now, or soon will. At any rate, he's working on it.
See, it's all peachy. So will you finally decide what style you want for this interior?
Why are you asking me?
Well, the lovely lady seems to be having a hard time deciding. And Master Dandelion said he was torn between boudoir style and theatre decor. But that he'd let us know just as soon as we
It has before, but as long as the
Well,
loading
we're
screen's
here,
up,
but
it
no
doesn't.
decision's been made. And the lady's horribly surprised she's to choose. Though apparently this whole renovation's for her sake.
For me?
Well, it's not for me. Now, would you please decide where I bust a vessel?
I've no idea what Dandelion would like. Geralt, you've known him longer. Say something.
You're both stage artists, and cabaret's a form of theater. Interior should reflect that.
A wonderful choice it is. At last. Gentlemen, you're done lollygagging. Get to work.
No one you can say that can't be saved.
Well, well. Guess this cabaret's the real thing.
Ever since Dandelion inherited this place, he's talked about it constantly. I just never expected him to take action. And so quickly.
Who knows? Might even settle down now. You'll have to keep an eye on the business. Who would have known?
Despite what people say about him, Dandelion approaches life very rationally.
Ah, babe.
We talking about the same Dandelion? Man who loses a fortune worth half of Novigrad in one night?
Dandelion can also be responsible. He always pays anyone who works for him on time, and he's never
I
missed a
mean,
performance.
dude spends a lot of time
Sure
in
hope
debt.
your opening won't be the first. He's still not here.
Well, he said as soon as he got the coin, he'd go see Polly, our choreographer. She's missed the last few rehearsals. I certainly hope he's not gotten into trouble.
Anything's possible with Dandelion. Let me see if I can't find him.
Something unusual.
Look,
A lot of picking up the pieces with them.
save me.
What's that? You want to push?
Of poverty.
He's got the brakes on. All you need is love. Love. That's all you need. All you need is love.
Another drifter in.
All you need is love. All you need is love. Alright. Let me catch at it again. But I do love a good button mash.
You're across, is that it? Cheap wine's good, because it's good and cheap.
Drinking with your mates.
What's the ruckus about?
Polly and her half-brained fiance. They're fighting. She's the only one in this town who knows anything about choreography, and that lummox won't let her work for me. Hold on. What are you doing here? We were gonna meet at the Rosemary.
We were, but you didn't show. Priscilla started to worry, so I came to see how you were doing.
Priscilla started worrying about me? That's so nice.
Stay
Less
focused.
for her than for you, I'm sure. So let's get back.
Did you not hear what's going on in there? We've got to help Polly. Why do beautiful women always end up with such dicks?
No idea. Stand back. I'll break the door down.
Wait, do we have to destroy her house? She keeps a spare key around here somewhere.
Fine. Let's find the key.
Well, I guess we have to.
Find anything?
Not here.
Come on, girl. That'll do.
The key.
That was well hidden, wasn't it? Move, Geralt. Stop staring at it. Knock, knock.
Whoa! What the devil's this? Get out of my house!
Watch it, and leave the woman alone.
What the... She's my betrothed.
But I'm not your property.
I love her. I'll not let her sway her ass in his brothel.
Whoa, slow down there a minute. This is clearly one gigantic misunderstanding. One I can clear up in the blink of an eye.
Shove your excuses up your
Just
ass.
when it
Shut up, or I'll split your
seems
skull.
that heaven was not for me.
My friend asked you nicely, so please be courteous in return and hear him
Let
out, or we'll settle this another way.
For building a new dream.
right? Polly's told me
Just
so
when it
much about you.
told a
She said
dream
you're erudite and have an
crumbled
open
so
mind.
You said that?
Hey, hey.
There's a truth to it. My mind's the open salt, but its open saltedness ends when my betrothed starts wagging her ass around brothels. Get out of here, both of yous. Polly's not going anywhere.
Let him finish. There's no brothel involved.
You see, friend, Geralt just hit the nail on the head. For what you have there is the old publicity placard.
Old?
Very. From a time when my establishment was under different management. I, however, would never let any indecency take place in my cabaret. My very reputation precludes it.
So, what's all this about?
Your betrothed is a first-class artiste, and I want to offer her a position worthy of her talents. She's to be my choreographer, and that in turn means she'll receive a share of the proceeds from every performance she choreographs.
You mean to say coin?
And fame. No flirting required. You have my word.
Oh. Suppose, in that case...
I knew you'd agree.
It's settled then. See you at the Rosemary, Polly.
Well, I'm off.
I'll catch up to you. Whew. Never expected that to go so well.
You handled it well, Dandelion. Man was body in your hands once you called him erudite.
In negotiation, as in combat, the key is to find your opponent's weak spot and exploit it to the hilt.
So, time to head back.
I've still got to
Oy
stop
vey.
my bootlegs. Commissions
Ay, 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 ay.
a while ago, but Hubio came across the old version. Plowing artists got some serious explaining to do.
I'll go see Rotlick. You head back to the Rosemary, or Priscilla will have my head.
Really? You'd go?
No, said that for the hell of it. Tell me where he lives.
Portside.
See you soon.
That narrows it down.
Cheap wine's good.
I think I have to go out this way anyhow. Feel the night and the darkness creeps. Not that one. It's when I must survive, 'cause every night they come for me. I'm here for about a week. Where is? Ay, ay, ay. Did I fail that quest? Ow. Okay. What's that one? Oh. Right. I know what happened there then. Okay. That's irritating.
What's it, right, boy? Looking for adventure? Ah, fine kettle of fish.
It's all I need.
Double shies.
Just a bit more and I'll drop this job.
I think that dangerous game one failed because of the Vagelbud's estate quest. I'd already done that bit. Oh. Okay.
Looking for Rodlick.
You ain't alone. Damn halfling's in debt to half the city. But I'm here to scrape mine before the carcass is picked clean.
There's not enough for everyone, so bugger off. Feeding time's first come, first served.
Take what you want. I'm just here for some placards.
You deaf? Didn't you hear me? This is all mine now. Fuck off, freak.
And here I thought we'd resolve this peacefully. Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
This mutant.
Illinois, going down low country boy. Thought he'd make it in the city, playing guitar in the studio.
Let's end this.
Hadn't been there an hour when he met a Broadway flower. And she left him for his money, and she left him in a cheap hotel. Do we have to go to a black screen every time? I want to know what's going on with the game that is doing that so often.
Damn it!
I already told you.
Placards.
There ain't no ploughing placards here.
And Rodlick, where's he?
Same place as always. Vehicle Bud Estate. Losing his last crowns at the races.
See? Wasn't that easy? Six right away.
Ah, man. And if you don't send me some money, I'll be back on my feet again. Send it to me here at the Sunday Mission, box number 10. Illinois, bad boy. This boy's going home soon as he gets the fare. They got my bread, got a pop upside my head. Left me in an alley, took my money and my guitar too. Wasn't gonna do that, but bunch of bastards. And they say it's gonna rain, and if you don't send me some money, I could be back on my feet again.
Look awfully suspicious
Send it to me care at the Sunday Mission, box number 10.
Sick of it.
Hmm? Running don't get old.
I was faffing about minding my own business.
He was faffing about, minding his own business.
Strength's gone.
Yeah. Haven't solved that one distraction.
Oh, what?
Here I cry. Thought there was a bridge further this way. I was wrong. There's not even a path.
Help! Save me! I'm dying! Enough to feed the tigers!
Was risk could have triggered the diving animation there, but it was alright in the end. Wrong button.
Waste of words.
You shall die for what you've done.
Oh well.
I've done nothing.
What's this about?
This Dwan sold Fistek to some young elves. A contaminated batch that killed every other user. Lies. They mean to kill me, steal my gold. Help me, please.
What you sold was poison. Shame you weren't there to see the young lad and others expire amidst spasms.
You, all of you, to an elf. You despise humans, seek vengeance on us. But can you fault us? Fault me for your civilization's downfall?
Shut your mouth, poisoner.
Need to see if this man's actually carrying any Fistek.
We've done that already. Checked everywhere, even his boots. Nothing. The bastard sold it all, which hardly makes him innocent.
Don't see any proof this man sold anyone Fistek, let alone contaminated powder. Can't let you kill him.
Then you too shall die, Vatgern. Shame you happened on our path, and chose to stand in our way.
Guy's there. Dude, let me take the gold.
Thank you, Witcher. Bloody elves. They'd invent any excuse to rob me. Please take this. A sign of my gratitude.
If it's not Fistek, I'm not interested. Oh well, okay. In that case, I am interested. It's more than I expected it to be.
You would be so pale if you ate onions and oil.
I wouldn't normally roach, but I'm gonna make an exception this time because I can't be bothered running it. Dude. Off to the Vagal buttons. A lot of horses. This'll be why, I guess. I think there's a race I can do here too. Oh, hello horses.
Seems you're a considerable sum in the red, but you shan't back out on that account, eh?
much of a choice.
My husband and I, we would flee to Kavir. Not for those raiders. A new monarch in Skellige, yet nothing's changed.
Rise up. How we doing?
Greetings. Have you come to race, or are you merely a spectator?
Look at a race. Oh,
Speak to the race master if you decide to compete.
okay.
You seem quite the rider. A shame,
Sure.
really. I'd like to see someone knock that conceited brat down a peg.
I can punch him.
You still aim to get
You race master?
prostitutes.
How we doing, Razor? Good morning. Your time.
If you've coined for the rider's fee and a steed of your own, why not?
Go
Decide
both.
quickly, please. There's a race about to begin.
I want this.
Grand.
Actually, I don't. I just want to win.
And the name of your steed.
Geralt of Rivia on Roach.
Excellent.
Alrighty.
Opponent, let me see. Seamus Holt astride Athos.
Athos, okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Looking forward, please.
3, 1, 2, 3, off you go!
That wasn't on 3, that was on go. Gallop, would you, you frigging nag. My god. Roach, you need to pay attention somewhat. I'm assuming that I can't just use a crossbow bolt on this bloke if he gets ahead of me. Sitting in the dark, I can't forget. Even now I realize that I will never give.
The final of the Erasmus Vegelbud Memorial Derby is over. The winner is Geralt of Rivia, riding Roach Glory to the victor.
Got away, I only kept so far.
Not bad, yet we shouldn't kid ourselves. The competition was hardly stiff. Shall I sign you up for another?
Yeah.
I'd like to race again.
Excellent. Don't go anywhere. We'll start soon. Your opponent this time?
Caniculus.
The Viscount races incognito, so I must ask for your discretion.
No guarantees. I thought he was racing a horse by a different name, but okay. Again, that was on go, not 3. And I did. So I turned to the line and got me to submit. But when I got away, I only get to the other me is there. No, I don't know where I belong. Roach, stop trying to follow a road. Follow a racetrack. Oh, bandit camp. Stay focused, Roach. Don't go to bandit camps. Fingers crossed. We could be in trouble here. Unless I'm an asshole. Just gotta block his horse from getting through and we'll be right. Kill tech. Dang it.
Is Geralt of Rivia, riding Roach Glory to the victor.
Yay. Your name.
Bravo, congratulations, you won in style.
Minimal cheating.
Shall I sign you up for another?
Could you repeat that?
Kitty!
Another race. Will you ride?
Want to try again?
Gained an appetite, have we? Your opponent this time.
I'll try not to let the name distract me.
The family, but he's not lost a race yet.
Okay.
So he's seen as something of
Fingers
a
crossed, people.
champion.
In theory, I can block him straight away and thus take the lead.
On 3, 1, 2, 3, off you go!
Faster.
Move! Fuck me. Fuck me! I'm stuck. In Kentucky village in Texas, there's a guy who plays the best piano by far. He can play piano any way that you like it, but the way he likes to play is A to the bar. And he plays with the ball, he's the daddy of them all. 10. And when he plays, he gets a hit. Let's not fight right now, Geralt. Father's too much when he plays with the bass and guitar. They holler, oh, beat me, daddy, to the bar. I blink, blink, blank, blink, blank, blanking on the keys. Kappa lol. To the bar. Oof.
Hear ye! The final of the Erasmus Vegelbud Memorial Derby is over.
Easy.
The winner is Geralt of Rivia, riding Roach's glory to the victor.
Nice. Did it first time too.
Fantastic race. Congratulations. A grand victory.
Do I get more money this time around?
Captured and displayed in the sideshow of a circus. Well, it could be quite profitable.
Not really. I think that means I win it completely. Maybe
Geralt of Rivia. Got it right.
What do you want?
To express my admiration on account of your victory. And here, brought you an invitation from the boss.
Right.
He'd like to congratulate you personally.
Sure.
Farewell.
Well, I think we know how that'll go. And now I can do the rest of the bear school stuffs. But first, I'll do the cleaver thing in a minute, but there was a bandit camp up here that I want to inspect. And I pray with madness. No, wait, just, no, that's place power. It's gotta be. I'm just waiting for all this to clear off. There we are, I think. Alright. I saw a bandit camp when I was wandering through one of them races. It's not showing up now. Bugger. Alright. Yoink. Yay, yay. I'm sure this will end in a fight. Rather than simply getting a reward. Not a fight with Cleaver, but... Why would you spawn me on this side of the sign?
Whosoever conceals a mage in their home shall...
Thanks for the invite.
Congratulations. Quite the winner, the Vagel Buds. Luke's one hell of a prick, but I don't recall him ever losing before. And seeing as you outran him, you actually stand a chance at Paleo.
Right, okay.
Make some real coin.
Fine, I'll race.
Lovely. Colour me thrilled. Just don't bloody let me down, because I'm about to bet a small fortune on you.
Well, I won't bloody do it yet.
Drink some chamomile or whatever the fuck you do.
Unless it's going to drag me straight there. Which it looks like it's going to. Not what I wanted. These things happen. Yep. Here we go. Hang on. Now I'm supposed to win. What is happening?
Great fuck. Could have whittled myself a jockey out of birch, stayed in with Pierce, and he would have done better than you.
Shit happens.
Oh, you sure fucking do. That's business. Sometimes you keep the cow, sometimes it keeps you.
Temple guard, scatter!
That's bullshit.
Stay out my way for a while.
That's bullshit. Oh, no, don't save. We're going to try reloading. That's not fair.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it.
That's just cheating. Why did you do that?
Revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
The clip was wrong. I'll have to clip that properly. Clip it properly after stream. Mate. Talk about some bullshit though. How can you stop the rain from falling down? Oh hey look, the dwarves are here now. Nope, that chest's still useless.
Thanks for the invite.
Congratulations. Quite a winner, the Vagel buds.
I
Looks
understand.
a bit of a prick, but I don't recall him ever losing before. And seeing as you outran him, you actually stand a chance at Paleo. That's some real coin.
Fine, I'll race.
Lovely. Colour me thrilled. Just don't bloody let me down, because I'm about to bet a small fortune on you. Go prepare. Drink some chamomile or whatever the fuck you do.
Oh, hey, look, there's ground.
Race of honor. The winner doesn't just win a reward, he earns our respect as well. So, take your positions and get the fuck going.
Go.
Hey, look, he started this time. And on the right, don't fit in. Comfortable in my skin. Come on, Roach. Get some stamina. In the middle left. Oh, you fucking moron. What are you fucking doing? Fucking bullshit. Well, fucking useless steering on this fucking animal. I am not fucking going through with that.
The curse that held him up proved hard to lift.
This is why I don't use Roach. It's fucking useless.
The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his
For reference, as soon as the road's signaled that it's turning, I'm pushing in the opposite direction completely. And he keeps running straight ahead. I fucking hate the horse steering. Come on, dude.
Thanks for the
Shut up. Don't care. I don't care what the paleo is. Please let me save so I don't have to go through the fucking talk again. Nope.
A race of honor. The winner doesn't just win a reward, he earns our respect as well. So, take your positions
No.
and get the fuck going.
Roach, fucking charge, you piece of shit. Fucking mashing the gallop button and Roach is just sitting there like, the fuck am I supposed to do here, champ? And you look at what he's doing, it's like, well, how on earth do you steer these frigging things? And I would like it if they changed the colour of that track as well, because I can't see that very well. I'll be so lonely I could die. If your baby leaves you. Be lonely, baby. Be so lonely. Be so lonely I could die. Lonely baby.
Cleaver had a good hunt recruiting you. Congratulations.
Cheers. It's helpful when Roach doesn't get stuck on objects. If I'd lost that one, because they got off first, that would have been fine.
Give us a kiss, Geralt. No? Then I'll smooch that roach of yours. That were
Okay.
lovely.
And my pay?
Take it, you cheeky bastard. Never met a man who earned his coin fairer than you did today.
What do you mean I save scummed it?
We gotta get the fuck out of here. Thanks, Geralt.
I don't even need the racing horse gear. I got better gear than that. But nope, it won't let me. That's a shame. Again, hate the horses in this game. I'm gonna try to talk to Saris again. Don't have anything else, do I? No, I still got Cabaret. That's the whole reason I went there. I got distracted. What do you mean can't do that here? My God, Roach. Stop panicking over everything. What are you doing going that way? Again, don't bother with Roach if you can avoid it. Okay, so he's following the road this time. Let's see how long that lasts. No. Don't run like that. I'm back.
You Rodlick?
Henri Rotlick, artist, painter, debtor, and martyr to my art. At your service.
Dandelion sent me.
Oh, yes. Tell him his placards are done and safely hidden away. Yet, alas, I cannot fetch them, as a group of angry creditors has seized my home.
Think I might have run into one of them.
Then you know my predicament. And now, Count de Louverton has offered me the chance to win it all back. I'm to wager on a race.
What's there to worry about? This is your chance to settle up, get a clean slate.
We've had a spell of bad luck lately. Should I agree to the Luverton's offer and lose, I shall be in bondage to him for all time.
I'm done with the racing.
Let me pay off your debt. No strings attached.
Thank you. I never expected this. May I ask to what I owe this generosity?
Let's just say I like to do a good deed from time to time. Can we get those placards now?
I'll bring them to the Rosemary in time, just as soon as I settle my obligations.
Fine. See you there.
Anything to loot in here? Sorry, no, I was trying to do that, but thank you. I think I can hug right and get to another signpost is all, rather than having to run all the way back. Apparently not. Good. Well, not that way. Oh, I could. I just didn't go right enough. Thank you.
Wonderful. What's the I hate you too.
Now, the real question is, do we have any interest in repo?
I told you, the piece is sad, melancholy. It needs a minor key.
But I wanted
to ruin everything.
Well, well. See, the crew's been hard at work. Not bad.
I love it. Especially the, accoutrements on the wall. What about Rotlick? Did you get the placards?
Rotlick said he'd bring them on his own. Should be here soon.
Great! The best way I can think of to promote the chameleon.
Never mentioned wanting to change the name.
Rosemary in Time wasn't all bad, but it conjured images of Temerian cuisine served by waitresses in peasant garb.
Fair.
Chameleon's a lot better for a cabaret, apart from which it emphasizes that the place has undergone a transformation. Just a better ring to it all round.
I'll allow it. Oh, that's alright, Daddy. That's alright. How's the power washing going?
Guess everything's ready. So when's the opening?
Soon. We start our dress rehearsal in an hour. I just need to nip back home for my dress.
Thanks for everything.
Don't mention it.
Not as good
Seems my cabaret dreams
as
are
I
about to
should
come
have.
true. So, around to celebrate?
Maybe I
Fine.
will be cleaning a NASCAR. Okay, interesting.
Why not?
Well,
That's
things
my
you
boy.
should have said and done.
The foreman mentioned he saw you and Priscilla talking.
He's all right.
And
Always on my
she say
mind.
anything about me?
She said something that made me think she's not entirely normal.
What?
That you're responsible, got your feet planted firmly on the ground.
You're pulling my leg.
Not this time.
Happy that you're mine.
One thing's eating me. How do you manage to get the loan from Sophronia?
Ugh, wasn't easy. She got so excited about our performance, I had to read to her for 4 hours. 4 hours from the Cloak and the Dagger.
You mean you didn't?
Are you crazy? Who do you think I am?
Just sweet love and die.
She's late, of course. She knew how important this night was to me.
Of course she did. Probably just making herself gorgeous. Takes time.
So it's true. A woman's vanity knows no bounds.
Master Dandelion! Priscilla, she's...
What? Speak, man.
She's badly, been attacked. They took her to Valmerius Hospital.
Attacked? She's hurt? Geralt, come with me, please.
Of course. Let's go.
Always on my mind. You were always on my mind.
Gods. Priscilla. Is she gonna live?
I'd say that's certain. Her condition's critical but stable. Beg your pardon, but you are a relative?
Relative? No, a friend. A very close friend.
Dandelion, correct? She uttered the name in her few moments of lucidity. I am Joachim von Gratz, head of surgery. Until recently,
Nice.
a lecturer at Oxenfurt Academy.
If he's from Oxenfurt, he's pretty
Enough
good
of the
then.
courtesies. What are her injuries, besides her eye?
A concussion, cranial swelling, incision into her larynx, and scalding inside the throat and esophagus. Clearly someone forced her to imbibe a caustic fluid.
Okay.
So this was no ordinary attack, no robbery.
Clearly not. It was the act of a demented mind, and not its first.
How can you know that?
I've seen wounds like this. They're not the kind one would forget, don't you agree? In fact, just this week, a corpse turned up in the morgue with similar injuries.
Interesting.
And no heart.
No heart? You mean that might have
This
happened
song,
to Priscilla?
again, I have taken it out of this playlist before. My god, I'm sick of it.
Is someone looking into this?
This is Novigrad. Only the innocent burn here.
Geralt, I know I owe you 100 times over, but I need to ask you another favor. Find the bastard who did this. Find him. And kill him.
Don't need any convincing. Come on, Dandelion. Let's think about what we can do.
I would suggest examining the previous victim's corpse. It has yet to be autopsied. Doing so could very well provide some clues. No need to look astonished, gentlemen. As a surgeon, I know the importance of preventive medicine. Rather than wait for this maniac to strike again, I'd prefer to excise him. Not unlike a tumor.
Decent bloke.
Think they'll let me into the morgue?
By the main entrance, certainly not. But you can also get inside through the sewers.
The sewers? Travel them often, Doctor?
As often as required for, the pursuit of preventive medicine.
Alternative treatments. Aggressive ones, I'm guessing. Interesting.
We can discuss this en route. Are you ready?
Let's go.
Ready and intrigued. I'll get whoever did this, Dandelion.
Whomever.
Even if it's Hierarch Hemmelfart himself.
Thanks.
You lead.
So, preventive medicine you practice in the sewers. What's that about?
Hear that?
Been hearing it for a while. Draw your weapon.
What? Lost your nerve?
My god, Geralt, just swing your frigging sword. Loot all that. We got time to rest. Back up.
Priscilla, how's it look? Give it to me straight, no sugarcoating.
Her wounds will heal, but it's her voice that concerns me. Surely you understand what a terrible blow that would be to a Troberitz. Enough to strip her of the will to live.
Any remedy for that?
I fear only your friend Dandelion can be of help on that count.
Dandelion? A help?
Take the ladder.
But I need to use it to climb. Kinda hoped I could just leave it here.
This is the place. Come, the quicker we take care of this, the better.
Why? Got somewhere to be?
Someone might disturb us. For example, or Reverend Nathaniel Pastodi.
Very well. We seek the corpse of a dwarven woodcarver.
Looks like necrophage has got to this one.
Joke him, joke him, joke him. Okay. Seems to be all the loot worth grabbing. Haven't bothered going through every single box in here.
Calluses on the fingers, sawdust in the beard, clothes sticky with sap. Must be our dwarf.
Excellent. I trust you don't grow weak in the knees at the sight of blood?
Not a bit. Start the autopsy.
Where?
Let's look at his head. Hair smells like it's burnt, like he was in a fire.
Notice anything else? That his eyes have been scooped out, for instance?
Those burn marks I see in his eye sockets.
Yes, and some grey dust. Ash, it seems. Very fine.
Okay.
Murderer gouged out his eyes, then put burning coals in the sockets.
So it seems. Looking at the wounds, it appears our woodcarver was still alive when it happened.
So it's to be torture. I can cope with torture.
Let's examine the mouth. Burns, blisters.
Just like Priscilla's.
See this? Incision made into the voice box.
Indeed, so thin as to be nearly unnoticeable.
A small, extremely sharp instrument. Scalpel.
But why? The wound is too small to bleed, and there are signs of swelling. The murderer... I believe he performed a tracheotomy, so the victim wouldn't die too soon.
Let's examine his torso.
What have we here? Deep wound on the left side of his rib cage, and a scar the length of his stomach.
Let's examine the chest wound. Yeah, heart carved out, wound cauterized.
Wait a minute, there's something else.
Wash your hands first, dude. Just don't want to die of infection.
An egg from an amphibian. A salamander? Scorched but intact.
I attended some lectures in herpetology as a student. Afraid I don't recall any amphibians that would lay eggs in corpses. So either Professor Cochrane was deeply mistaken, or this is our murderer's doing.
Look at the scar. Wounds long and thin, an incision, but the edges are ragged.
Means nothing. Look, no swelling, no bruises. An old injury, perhaps an accident in the workplace.
Open the abdominal cavity.
Due warning, it will stink of rot.
Once fought a Zoogle up to my waist in sewage, so I doubt... Wait. Smells not rot.
Formaldehyde. A medical novelty. Heavily diluted, it's remarkable at preserving organic tissue. In stronger proportions, it's more destructive than acid.
Explains why there's no smell of decay, and why his throat's scalded.
Okay.
Look at his hands. These welts. Rope burns, right? He was tied up.
I'd expect so. No one could sit through such torture unless bound.
Speaking from experience?
Yes, that of a victim. Spent a year in the dungeons of Tretogor. Long story.
Some other time, maybe. See the callus? Our dwarf wore a ring, but someone took it off him. See anything interesting on his legs?
His right foot. The ankle swollen, toenails broken. He clearly kicked something very hard. Right before he kicked the bucket.
Doesn't strike me as the right time for jokes.
Apologies. We surgeons, we've a different sensibility.
Mm-hmm. And a different sense of humor.
Actually, it was quite good.
His genitals. We ought to inspect those.
I sincerely doubt they bear any relation to the matter.
We'll see. Pull down his trousers and... shit.
Syphilis, actually. Early stages. No sign of diffusion.
Think there could be a connection?
Only as the killer's potential motivation.
All right. Think I know enough.
Enlighten me, please, because I've still no notion what this is about. What the motive might have been.
It's ritual or punishment. Rise up! I'm getting punishment from it.
Sure of one thing. This was punishment.
Even the witch hunters don't engage in this kind of torture. What sin could possibly merit it?
Only the murderer knows that. And it's the key to finding him. Or her. It's a lead worth following. Any idea what his name was?
Fabian Meyer. And I'm Hubert Reich, the coroner. I've come to perform the autopsy, but I see you've done it for me, Joachim. As always, you interfere where you're neither needed nor wanted. Drag others into trouble in the process. Who is this?
A student. Lifelong learner. Got a couple questions for you.
Very well, speak. But be quick. Reverend Nathaniel has come by for an inspection. He'll be here shortly.
Okay.
Woodcarver's body. Where was it found? It's important.
Plan to investigate? Exciting. He died in his workshop south of the market square, just beside the gate to Far Corners. That poor Trebirates was attacked there. City's abuzz about it. But the woodcarver, Eustace the corpse collector, brought us the body. You should speak to him. Saw him just around the corner near... Oh, greetings, your reverence.
Who are these people? I believe I made it clear no one's to be allowed in under any circumstances.
You did, but they're friends of the deceased. Here to collect the body.
Out of the question. Show them out at once.
As your reverence wishes. Gentlemen, follow me. You shall leave via another route.
Jeez, man. This dude's a legend.
Why'd you cover for us?
I was covering my own arse. If Reverend Nathaniel had learned someone had entered the morgue, then cut open a corpse without his permission, I'd be in deep trouble. But you didn't give that a thought, did you, Joachim? As ever. Well,
You must be
while I
joking.
approve of your willfulness, I also wish to see this murderer hang. So, should I learn anything new related to this case, I will let you know.
Thanks, man.
Thank you.
Okay.
Might have told me you know the coroner. We could have skipped the trip through the sewers.
I know him, thus I avoid him. I've said enough on the subject.
Don't aim to press you.
Thank you. I've nothing to hide. It's just an old wound, unhealed as yet. What will you do now?
Plenty of leads. Woodcarver's workshop, the corpse collector who found him, alley where Priscilla was attacked. Got work to do.
As do I. At the hospital. I must return there. But I shall keep my fingers crossed.
Nice, nice. I'm in a hurry, dude. Wrong way. He's not going to get downstairs that way because there are no stairs there.
Oh, come here, hero. Give us a kiss.
Rack off. It's a dead end.
Must have broken many a heart, eh, Dandy?
Bloody bandits! Can't go out in the streets no more!
At least before they didn't have to kill women. Even time for her going to the well.
You, Eustace, the corpse collector.
Aye. How'd you know?
Fourth sense, I think it is. You bring Fabian Meyer's body to the morgue.
Fabian. Oh, yeah, I remember. No ice, no art. One of them, right? No purse neither, as I recall.
You search Fabian's body?
Well, I cast an eye in his pockets. Made sure nothing went to waste.
I call a spade a spade. You rob corpses.
And I call a prick a prick. It's none of your fucking concern. What, you tax collector? Piss off, mutant.
Chop his finger off. Oh, I didn't have it.
I'd advise you not to anger me, or you'll get an inside tour of the crematory.
Touch me, the guards will be hiding your ass for your count of free.
To save a little shit like you? Doubt it.
They's clever lads, more cleverer than you. They know Eustace, know they want me on their side. 'Cause you'll all die one day, and then I'll decide where your body winds up. A grave, the crematorium, or elsewhere.
We'll meet again.
Aye. When I...
Nah, champ. No, champ. As soon as I've gone to here and equipped Delusion level 3, which I'm pretty sure is this one. Hey, Eustace. Sorry, but just for flipping me off, I'm not paying you.
Talk. What did you find on him?
I as you wish. Triflings, baubles, gloss-beaded wing, handful of coins, and a letter. Look, vellum, quality parchment that. I'll wipe off the writing and sell it as new.
That's human skin. Priscilla. Next victim's name. If you'd given this to the right person, she might not have been hurt.
What the fuck do I care what happens to some Priscilla? We short of wenches in this town. Oi, fucking hell! What was that for?
For everything.
Alright. I'll keep that in mind. Fill up my water bottle with that stuff. Turkey has got me on the run. I'm after this one. Is there any point actually doing this? I really don't know. Has got me on the run. I just glancing over the stream now, and I've only just punched Eustace. Mm-hmm. How many do I need for this row? 3 more points in a branch. There. Then I can go for this one. Do that for now. We should be good for inventory. Yeah. I'll change that later if I need to. I think we do the wood carving one now. Yes.
Saw you at Chapel's Burning. Something about you.
So, how'd it go with this here? I was faffing about minding my own business when suddenly up he pops
Can we go up and over?
Had a profitable case of leprosy 1 minute, next thing I know I'm bankrupt, with no means to earn me livelihood.
Many thanks to you, Geralt.
Don't know who you are.
Anyone home?
Begun, or I'll set me hounds on you. Molly, Striga, come!
Relax. I'm here about Fabian Meyer, looking for his killer.
That's altogether different. Sit your stupid mutts, lie down. Come on, come on then. Slowly now, lest they bite you.
So who might you be?
The Stiff's brother. Gus is the name. We ran a workshop together. Meyer and Meyer.
What'll it be now? Just Meyer?
Name it. I'll be closing it down now. As soon as I find a buyer for this shack, I'll head on to Mahakam. Be near my family, or what's left of it. So, what do you want to know? What can I tell you about Fabian?
Your brother have any enemies? Anyone dislike him? Threaten him, maybe?
'Twas Fabian who threatened this one last.
Threaten the lass.
Dwarf, craftsman like no other. But he were an incorrigible whoremonger as well. Whenever we put a bit of coin aside, I'd say, let's buy some tools, quality timber. No, he grabbed the purse and head out whoring. Took to following one in particular. He'd say, "'Tis all your fault, dirty bitch, human dish rag," and other obscenities. Don't rightly know what that was about. Maybe he was in love with her.
Know where I can find her? This dish rag?
City cemetery. She died a few days back, quietly in her sleep. Her pont said a fever took her.
Yeah.
Tell me what you know about the murder.
That's not helpful.
In detail.
It was like this. Had some work in Oxenford, and I was coming home. Saw a plume of smoke rising over the city. Thought to myself, blast it, gonna miss him burn another hag. But the smoke wasn't coming from Hierarch Square. It was coming from here. See the soot stains? That's where they burned our sculptures. Folk gathered round the blaze and found Fabian here beside it. They'd already loaded him on the cart by the time I arrived.
Talk to your neighbors. They see anything suspicious beforehand? Hear anything?
Claimed not to. But even if they had, they'd not have helped. In Novigrad, folk give bleeding orphans in the street a wide berth so as not to stain their poor lanes. They care about some dwarf.
Oof.
Fine. We've talked enough. Need to look around.
Be my guest. Just beware of the dogs.
Okay. I will be wary of them.
Bloodstains.
That's where Fabian lay when they found him.
Bloodstains.
Stop looking at the
Fabian
bloodstains.
lay when they found him.
Oh, that one. Okay.
Murderer dragged something heavy. Statues. Or a corpse.
If only there was some clue, and I can't inspect that for some reason. Yeah, let me through the door.
Mind if I go inside the workshop?
I've not even peeked inside since they found Fabian. But I'll open it for you if you want.
Yeah, please, mate. That's why I asked. just all of a tangle here.
Formaldehyde. Doubt Fabian used it. Formaldehyde.
Don't look at it again.
Doubt Fabian used it. More blood stains, but not near enough to say he bled to death. Unless somebody got rid of the blood. Left a few stains
Furniture
behind.
got knocked over. This looks like it was kicked.
Eyes. Humanoid. Completely rotten. Nothing interesting here.
Well, not interesting. Okay, we won't be going up there. Excuse me, dogs. Interesting. Interesting.
The eternal fire protects us.
Oi, Witcher! Coroner wants to see you. Been another victim. Told me to say the main door will be open for you. You're to come as soon as you can.
Okay. Thanks for being nice about it, I guess.
Got a problem?
Hey, handsome.
Hey, suspiciously named person.
I know that smell. Formaldehyde. A brazier. This time of year.
How am I to know? Watch him, see what he does.
That's it, you're in for it! Take him from the back! Together now! Hell no!
Think you'll gut me too, huh? Up your ass, deviant! Hoes can fight back!
Calm down, I'm not gonna hurt you.
That wasn't the plan, actually. I was going to cut her head off.
Vengeance. Well, why are you staring? Have you not heard killers always return to the scene of their crime? Me and my brothers are waiting here to give him a warm welcome. For Priscilla. Almost did her in, the whole son.
I know. Here to look for clues and find anyone who might know something.
Fear I can't help you much. But I can tell you what I know.
You can rack off.
Priscilla wasn't the sole victim. You aware of that?
Oh, dearie. Of course I was. This didn't start yesterday. Others have died like this before. Beggars, street girls, orphans.
Recall any names?
They didn't have proper ones. Baldy, curly, buns. That's what folk called them.
You and Priscilla friends?
Friends? Nah. But she saw more than a stupid whore in me. Treated me with... I was looking to give up whoring. Pick up a decent trade. But none would take me. Not as a washerwoman, nor a servant, nor a cook. Felt like a leper, I did. Agreed to put me in her play, you see. Lots of the other actors, they were afraid on account of her jesting about the eternal fire. Whistling Wendy on stage, can you imagine it?
Sorry to hear that.
You could do worse as work goes.
Oh well.
Take care now. I gotta look around some more.
Naturally, we'll stand aside, behave. But do
No, I won't tell you.
Oh, my head's ringing. Watch it, tramp. Novigrad's not your stomping ground.
Priscilla's footprint. The murderer's maybe. Weighed on his heel. Took a step back. Murderer fled before the guards arrived. Ran this way. Trail ends here. Strange. Even I couldn't jump this wall.
Conclusion, he's not human. Why is this still here?
A brazier. This time of year?
Well, they just leave them there, Geralt. That's why they're all over the city.
A brazier.
Stop looking at that. Look at the formaldehyde thing. Get rid of that if we can. Nope. Oh well.
Awful pale. Oh, you scared.
Oh, come here, hero. Give us a kiss.
Hey, pretty boy. I've had enough of living.
right hand on the wheel.
The eternal fire protects
The
us.
dig,
But the witch is sure coming.
the fair treasure. I know exactly how it feels. It's a different person. Looks like an elf. Could be wrong.
Geralt, right? I'm glad you're here. Held off on the autopsy till you arrived.
Nice of you, especially given you didn't seem pleased about my previous visit.
Because you came unannounced and in unfortunate company. I also had Reverend Nathaniel to contend with. Our spiritual caretaker has left the city on some important matter. And I know who you are, what drives you. I'm more than happy to aid your investigation.
Champion.
Who's the victim this time?
Joris Aquinas, a lecturer in theology at Oxenfurt Academy. Found this morning at his home on a catafalque made of his books.
Any titles in particular?
It seems all the tomes dealt with the eternal fire. Treatises critical of the faith's doctrines.
Yeah, mortal sin in Novigrad.
It's not looking good for the cleric.
Gladly. The wounds conform to the killer's modus operandi. The victim was bound and forced to drink formaldehyde. Next, the killer removed the eyes, placed burning coals in the sockets, then opened the rib cage and... What's this? A parchment made of human skin.
A message from the murderer. The name of his next victim. Patricia Vegelbud.
Do you know her?
Yes. Even went to her estate once with... Gotta find her, now.
Alrighty, that's not ideal. And I think we've worked out who the murderer is. Never mind. Never mind next time, we've got a murderer to catch. Game is on. Afoot even. Yes, don't hurry too much, we're just trying to stop a murder.
Phil, save me. I'm dying.
Help yourself. Nobody's stopping you from getting a job, champ. I'm pretty sure he's actually maimed, but...
This one. Hey! Got a piss like a racehorse.
just pay like a normal human being if you wanted.
Come to sell 'em at market.
You know what I should do, because how the game likes to crash. Let's just do that. It's gonna keep saying you cannot do that here until it lets me actually gallop. I can tell myself my name. Don't wanna live inside myself. When you must believe in the falling rain. Don't wanna live it. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, 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 hey. Oh my god, Roach.
Let's go.
Try following the road like you're supposed to. Useless nag. Stop. Stop it. Move it.
Washed your hair lately?
What's it to you?
What do you want?
Need to talk to Patricia Vegelbud.
You think any bum off the street can...
Her life's in danger. Let me in or have her blood on your hands.
If you thought this up, and I'll let you in, you'll throw my arse out the door.
Always thought a guard was supposed to protect his charge, not his ass.
Oh, damn.
So be it. I'll take you to Lady Vega, bud. Just no trickery. Understand?
That was far too easy.
Oh, Geralt, what a pleasant surprise.
Not pleasant at all. I gotta see your mother. Her life's in danger.
In danger? Come now. I saw Mother this morning. She seemed sad, true, but in perfect health.
I'm hunting a serial killer, and I've got reason to believe your mother will be his next victim.
Why, even if it's true, our gods...
He's exceptionally cruel when he kills, tortures his victims, cuts out their hearts. So let's see how she is, just in case.
I find this all very hard to believe, but you appear to be quite serious. Please, follow me.
A little bit of a trouble.
Melitane, except it's the wrong time of year.
I mentioned Mother seemed sad. Do you remember? In fact, she's in
Move,
a
woman.
crisis of faith. A rather serious one. We'd been to Novigrad. Mother had seen the pyres in Hierarch Square. But it
Well,
got a word.
with how you're stalling, I sincerely hope she has died now.
Move! Burnt. Then she locked herself in her ring. Hear that? Calm and quiet. All seems to be in order.
We should go in, just to be sure.
You're relentless, aren't you? Fine. But wait here, please. Mother's certainly not in the mood for guests.
He ran out the other door! Catch him!
Move, Geralt. Stop running at nothing and then stopping. In a rush, dogs.
Spread out! Murderer's still here!
I'll let your dogs live.
Giving me no choice.
You're a bunch of retards. Back in a second.
Halt! For I put a bolt between your eyes!
Listen, you got the wrong guy.
Save your trickery! Taking you to the heiress!
Well, killer's already escaped. Lead the way, hero.
If I get the chance to kill him, I'll take it.
We got him, Lady Ingrid. Wasn't easy, but...
Lower that crossbow before you hurt yourself. This man is innocent.
Forgive me. I saw him running. Thought it was the killer fleeing.
I was chasing him, and I'd have caught him if you hadn't gotten in my way.
Out of my sight, at once.
Sack him on the spot, that's what I'd do.
Mother, why did he do this to her? Why?
Because she blasphemed the eternal fire. Only thing that ties her to the other victims.
Yeah.
Ingrid, I know this is a hard time for you, but usually the killer leaves a note on the body. A note indicating his next victim. May I?
Very well. But you should be on your own. I do not wish to see her in this state. I do not wish to remember her like that. And let her be the last victim. Please.
No guarantees. I mean, the fact that there was no screaming is a problem.
Broken fingernails. She defended herself. Must be why it took him longer, and why
Nobody heard it?
Caught. Here it is. Sweet Nettie, crippled Kate's. Growing bolder. Not just the name, but the place too. Won't get away this time.
We might. We don't know yet. We'll probably get held up again by some retard.
formaldehyde bottle.
Meh.
Same wounds as the previous victims. Examination would be a waste of time. Gotta get to crippled Kate's, fast.
Oops. It's just a mug, I didn't need a mug.
It's uneven here. Bushes half a...
Excuse me. I think this is the quicker option. So I can just leap around the dock.
Pam Ram. Pam, Pam, Ram. Here's a copper.
Oh.
Oh, where are you, Rootlin, Rootler? Oh.
Why is your hair so grey, darling?
Oh, fuck.
Double size.
Here it is, this door.
Sweet Nettie, where is she?
Upstairs. But she's with a very important client. Do not disturb them.
I can't get up the stairs. Geralt, we got problems.
Oh! This life. What's the home
I'd
time?
give
There
you
it
a
is.
discount for heroic deeds, but
No one will hear you, bitch. Not a soul.
You, though? Whole town will hear you in a minute.
Yet again you disturb me, and I so dislike being disturbed. I was to play with sweet Nettie, render her not so sweet, but I shall see to you first.
What, no foreplay? No formaldehyde? Coals in my eye sockets?
What the fuck are you on about?
Murder. You killed Fabian Meyer, Patricia Vegelbud, and many others.
Bollocks. You're mistaken, vagrant.
Be nice or I'll shove that poker up your ass.
Go on. Take it from me, freak. Mutant.
Come on, come closer.
Yeah, okay.
You're free now.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. If not for you.
Better get a discount from now on.
He asked if I did everything, and I said, for the right price, of course. And then he smiled. Oh, God, it gave me the shivers. And then he hit me so hard I passed out. I was bound when I came to. And he was hitting the poker in the fire.
Calm down. He won't hurt you anymore. He won't hurt anyone.
Alrighty.
Wanna dip your dingle?
That way. Keep running, Geralt.
Can't be bothered.
No, wait. He's not at the hospital. Or if he is, I'm surprised. He actually might be given the direction of that. Yeah, he must be. Which means this is the quicker route. No, it's not. Because this runs you into the back of Irina's workshop.
Did you see those poor wretches who fled Velen?
I thought it was quicker. Yeah, it should be. Because then we're in Hierarch Square more quickly. She cried away her life since she fell off the cradle. Okay. Wait, what? No, wait. Oh. Don't tell them this time, people.
I've been cranky since morning.
It's a rank.
Where is this freaking path trying to take me? That's not good, is it?
Help! Save me! I'm dying!
Arms for bread,
Are you
please.
stealing our work, those
Hey, not
Italians?
like that. Throw it out. What is it, Grey Boy? Looking for adventure?
Something's going to be terribly wrong. Through the door or further up?
How's
Better, right?
Yes.
Did you take care of what I asked?
Yeah. The Witcher's way.
Thank you, Geralt. From me and Priscilla.
Don't mention it. Nothing a friend wouldn't do. She's talking again. Nice surprise.
Isn't it? Professor von Gratz told me her wounds are healing faster than a troll's. Not the most flattering comparison, but encouraging. Maybe she might even sing again someday.
Oh, I don't have to sit
For
through
now,
it.
we'll try performing as a duo. She'll play the lute, I'll sing. Dandelion and Calinetta.
By the way, around grammatically.
Sounds great. Good luck, Dandelion. On stage and off.
There we go. Nice.
Oi, cocker!
They descend on him. He was selling
Alrighty. So now we return to Skellige.
Hey, cut that woman once. Long ago. To make sure you be right aim for her.
The time of the cleansing has come. The fire
Let's try this again.
The curse that held him up proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Little Norgan's birthday tomorrow. I've no clue what to give her. Maybe a nice
Not looking
gift
promising.
just to fuck him. Now dander about with nary a fear.
Fucking hell, she's still on the wall apparently. There's got to be a way to get to her.
I'm in Noggins.
Would you dance for me, man?
It'll be something super stupidly simple.
Wanted to tell your daughter, first woman to rule Skellige.
She'll be a good queen. Knows what she wants.
Yeah? So what does she want?
To unite all of Skellige's clans.
Thinking long term, then. Think she'll succeed?
She's got a powerful ally.
See ya, Crack.
So one guy searching, and that's when the bird threw the cook.
See, I don't know where she actually is. That's the issue.
Don't make me angry.
He speaks to the gods.
That's true.
Try to see it.
Stay out of trouble, or you'll answer to me.
Is there a staircase upwards here? Right.
Adventure seeker.
Nice of it to give me the directions. That was a lot easier than I thought it was.
Royal Majesty. Could you spare a moment?
Come on, Geralt. I'm the same lass I was, save for the title. Not a thing's changed.
Got a delicate matter I wanted to bring up. Need your help.
What is it?
Crach's mentioned Ciri to you? He must have.
Have you found her?
Not yet, but I'm close. Problem is, soon as I get to her, the Wild Hunt will probably be able to locate us, quickly. So I'll want to take her to Kaer Morhen. Battle the hunt there. I'm looking for allies.
I can't leave the Isles now. It's impossible. What I can do is give you my best warrior, Hjalmar.
Think you'll be willing?
I'm sure of it. In fact, I think he'll be overjoyed. Come on, you know him.
Yeah.
Fair point.
Yes, I do. Thanks.
No doubt he'll be valiant. I hope he proves useful too. Good luck.
Cheers.
Think you could take him, eh?
It's really you, Grimace, made his apprentice. One went, sir. Ah, Geralt. How are things?
The Wild Hunt's preparing to attack Kaer Morhen. Could use your help.
Raid's at the gate of your Witcher's stronghold. You're a friend of the clan. I cannot refuse you. What's more, no one Krait's ever stood in battle such a foe. I'll leave at once.
Thanks. Won't forget this.
Alrighty.
Madman
So
Lugos.
full and worried
Fucking
by
lie.
troll.
He was at the tavern.
Grand old swords, but I prefer
And
we
our
trust
hero
the
fled so
axes.
fast he lost his
Sword to
cat.
the cursed
Aye.
wood.
Taverns are buzzing.
Okay. Now, if you're there, Kiltech Razor,
Oh, they keep
you got
an
any
eye
interest in
on
doing
us.
some repo?
Got me. Hey.
Still need to go through and do some of these other things, don't I? That was what I meant, this stuff. Will I be fine? Just left behind. Yeah. It's gonna take quick BRB. Um, Yeah, I can do that. Gonna take a quick BRB. I've just posted the Discord to ask if anyone's up for it. Oh, shoulder, that was not good. And yeah, so we can start in about an hour or thereabouts even. Alright, back in a tick, maybe a couple of ticks. I have returned. It's alright, you can stop panicking, I'm back. See? Proof positive.
Oof.
Can see from afar you're no magpie shit.
Better. Plans ain't going nowhere. Cause I keep on driving. We were driving in your car. I think that's the way to like care what's its name. It's felt nice wrapped around my shoulder and I had a feeling that I belonged. I had a feeling that I could be someone, be someone, be someone. Place of power. Should meditate.
Magic. A place of power.
That's it. I'm more interested in the ability point than the meditation, by the way. Geralt, just thank you. This song's quite a bit different to what you've heard, to what you might be familiar with.
What? Eat, you goulash of neckersis. Much onion. Onion rot he must be. Omens scat.
Rodgers and Hammerstein, there are songs in his name. But lucky I dropped that, eh? Montana Joe, how are we doing? Oof, that hurt. Not a lot, just ran into 3 trolls. Shreddy fell asleep again, did he? Oh no, not he. Ah, yep, fair enough. I haven't had a chance to catch you live yet, but I'm sure it'll happen soon. I do encourage everyone who's here to chuck a follow over to MTJ Gaming. It's a mate of Shred McNasties, which is how I found him. Plays likes a Hunt Showdown and very, very occasionally DayZ when he can convince Shreddy to jump on and ruin his life. There we go. Oh, one day eventually, yeah. Right. And let's just... That's not how you spell yims. Oh, poor man. Is that it? I think that was it. Yeah, I bet you'll probably get back on it around the same time Shreddy stays awake for one of his streams. No walkers, man. No walkers at all. Sick. Come back to that one. We'll go here first. At least they're both in the same general direction. Oofs. See if you can buy him a caffeine IV. You just stick it into his arm whenever he decides he's going to try streaming, so he can be awake at the time. Or an alarm clock. But then you must believe in the falling rain. Back on the hunt for gear, and then I'll actually go find the base diagram so I can make the thing. Both require swimming. It's alright, Aaron Bjorn will have a thing, a boat. And if it doesn't, I can always go to, was that part of Lundvik there? Yeah, I could always go to Marlin Coast, there'll be one there. More wolves. Don't really want to have to deal with them. Really?
Oh, that's still one. Thanks for the rest. Where are you going?
Gonna kill the Kickasmores.
Yes, there was a boat here. Oh, and I made the jump into it. Come on, get going. There we go. I found the jaded tiger. And every tiger knows my name. Just as long my face. Wrong thing, I meant to go into this one. I still need to be able to do this, and for that I still need a heap of that, heap of that, heap of that. And the reason I need that one is unclear to me. Yeah, so this one is the next one I need to do. I need white gull and I need vermilion. Not vermilion part 2, just the first one. Although I actually prefer the second part. That's the slightly slower one. This is what's called lager. Technically I have no right to this under international maritime law. Yep, that makes about... That adds up, that adds up. Let me search the bloody thing, Geralt. Go. Yay! There is a house in New Orleans. They call the rising sun. And it's been in the ruin of many a poor boy. And God, I know I'm one. My mama was a tailor. She sewed my new blue jeans. My father was a gambling man down in New Orleans. I don't think he's going to jump. I think he's going to dive. No, he jumped. Those are those foglet looking things. Oh no, they are straight up foglets.
You like that silver? Not good.
Oh, it's not the worst thing in the world. Oh. Thought the other one had more hit points left. What were these again? Okay. That's, yep, okay, Ekamara. Mother, tell your children not to do what I have done. That's what we needed. Get through. Anything else up here to fight? Doesn't look it. Not seeing anything. Alrighty. Nothing to loot from what I can see. No running all the way over the island, it's going to take too long. Oof. Perfection. There is a hell in New Orleans. Would you start moving, please, Carol? Does the same thing on Roach whenever you enter a race. Feel the ruin of many a poor boy. And God, I know I'm one. For a look. Yes, thank you, Carol. Alright. Yep. Ouch. Oh look, Skyrim music. Nope. Okay, don't shoot then, Geralt. Seem to have lost interest in Geralt. go. Where are we putting ashore for this thing? Guessing it'll be Neckers, but I don't know. No, very wrong. Like, dare I say it, I would have struggled to be more wrong. I'm on my way, pirates. Oof, didn't dodge in time.
We'll fix you soon, don't you fret.
Ow!
We'll fix you soon, don't you
Schiff forelle foria Piranha i London der Stadt ein Suseru das munter Fischleins warte in klaren Fischlein zu Fischlein warte in klaren Fischlein zu.
Your mum shut you out. Now the grave will take you back.
Teddys Fisch, das Fischlein war von dem Rosche helle, das dich nicht erbricht. So fänke die Forelle klein der Angelicht. So fänke die Forelle mit seiner Angelicht. Die Welt hineinzutragen. Die Welt sie sein zu Dank. Ja, der Geist ist Liebe und geht gedacht. Zu tun sein der Rute, das Fischlein an der Stadt. Und ich mit regem Blute, ja liebe Traubelan. Komm ich mit regem Blute, ja liebe Traubelan. That was a very successful encounter. I'm genuinely surprised I did that first try. Not like I doubted my ability to complete the encounter, I just thought it was going to take me 2 attempts. Let's not jump. She came on like a knife, held on tight. The world was right when she made love to me. Oh, no. No. Okay, we won't go up there then. We're like a friend, started loving me. And I thought about my heaven in her arms. But the morning when I woke up, I was here and she was gone. Uh. Oh. Alright, that didn't work. And I may need to go down there. When I need her close to me, and the perfect story ended at the start. I thought you came forever, but you came to break my heart. Now I'm hanging on. Nope. On the chance that you come back to me, how I love. Ooh, oh, so wrong. How I love so right. Turn out to be so wrong. Oh, my darling. And take it in my stride. Start living for forever. Make me happy things we done were never there since we opened up our lives. Breaking down inside. Yeah. Turn out to be so wrong. I am concerned that there are a couple of people who have actually just fallen through the floor. Oh, this looks like it would have been an easy way up, doesn't it? No, it is a way inside. Okay.
Given me no choice.
Nice. Nothing lit there. It's not very well hidden if I know it's in the area, is it?
Come on, come closer.
The streets are empty now. I don't like saying Cthulhu. Turn it, turn it. I didn't want that. Oh well. I guess it's sort of impressive in a way. First time in a while I've actually broken a steel sword.
Sky cells. Nice idea for a prison without bars. Shame he didn't know how to fly.
Oh, impressive. Yoink.
The storm, damn it.
And oddly coincidental, I'm sure. Oh, too far. No, not that. I want strong back. It's temporary. All I see since you've been gone. It's storm blue in the moment I open those cells. But can I open the rest of the doors and stuff here? No is the answer. Or at least I would assume it's the answer across the board. Wonder if I can open this one though. Nope. It's smashed anyway. There was no quest attached to this joint, was there? Doesn't look it. Alrighty. Okay, it'll be that one first, I guess. Once I'm certain I've cleared this thing out. Oof. No, my heart won't believe that you have left me.
Give us all you got. Time to end this.
Okay, Elmalt. Oof, he does have a bow. I'm a Jedi, like Vesemir before me. You missed. Nice. Come back here in a couple of in-game days and see if they've restocked. That was fun. We should do this again sometime, people. Maybe it'll help. Oh, how did I miss that? Then you... Do here first, we're closer. Ish. Don't really matter. Don't fall out the bottom of the boat. Up over the boat. Assume it's the right one that I'm heading towards. Yes, good. That'll be in the cave with the golems, I think. If I'm on the right island. It can't be. This has to be the wrong island, surely. I think I'm thinking of the wrong island. Oh no, don't say it's true. I was thinking of the wrong island. I'm happy, hope you're happy too. Don't love needed love. It's following. Nothing is killing me. Pictures of Jap girls in synthesis, and I ain't got no money and I ain't got no hair. I'm hoping to kick, but this planet is low, low, low. I did die. Ashes to ashes, funk to funky. We know Major Tom's a junkie, strung out in heaven's high, hitting an all-time low. And again I tell myself I stay clean tonight. A little breeze are following.
Come on.
Oh no, not again. I'm stuck with a valuable friend. I'm happy, hope you're happy too. One flash of light, but no smoking pistols. I've never done good things. I never done bad things. I never did anything out of the blue. Careful, girl. Oh no, we'll do it in order. To ashes, funk to funky. We know Major Tom's a junkie, strung out in heaven's high, hitting an all-time low. 81mm and 48.5mm bore. Stroke. What if you tripled it? 3 litre, 12 cycle boxer. Carries like a BAC mono, an old mini. It would be a fun little horizontal rocket until the back end just stayed behind while the front end went shooting off God knows where. Friggin', you'd have to fix up the subframe somewhat, otherwise your fucking engine's gonna go driving off with the wheels. Eh? What was that? Oh, they're up here. Okay, if you insist. That's the easiest way of dealing with them, by the way. Don't bother fighting them. Just let them kill themselves.
Die.
I'll probably know it as soon as I look at it, to be honest. Dang it. Yeah. Nice, nice. Ooh, we just got in time. Strange magic. Strange magic. Strange magic.
Stench.
Oh, you can't. I don't think it is possible, but I always try. Well, torque's the output of the engine. So, in theory, if you're boosting the power of it, the torque will go up at least a little bit. But that's as much to do with what gears it's got as anything, too. If you just got shoddy little gears in there, it's not going to help it. Why don't you go ask your northern engineering friends? Well, you're never gonna be the same again. I see the way it got to be. Strange magic. Strange magic. Boxum it is. No, I don't think more cylinders alone are enough. Oh, wrong sword. No, it's ugly. Also, it's poisonous, Carol. Yeah, okay. I was curious, and you can't stop them from exploding. Oh, these measured before then, okay. Oh, it was measured at the gears. I will yoink all of this. Like, not at the output of the gears, but at the gears. Can't clear this joint? That's a shame. Cyclops. He aggroed on us, so they'll fight him if he wants to fight. I just kind of want to get the upgrade. Appropriate that I'm running out to fight a dragon while this is playing, eh? Well, it's not really a dragon, but it's close enough too. There we go. That's what I want to do now. Where'd that thing go? Seems to think I don't want to fight it. Can I get it to fight, please? Yeah, might as well. Don't seem to be able to get close enough. No, he's ignoring me. Fine, I'll ignore him too then. Ah, okay. So 12-cylinder engine. Can't break it. I tried. The thing is, I never really got all that into cars and the like, so I never bothered looking this shit up. But at a guess, I'd say simply increasing the cylinders wouldn't necessarily do anything.
May I never flee the battlefield. May I not die poisoned or ensnared in a trap.
May my sword drip red with the blood of Nilfgaard.
You all seem busy. Anytime at all. Anytime at all. All you gotta do is call, and I'll be there. Nope. Somebody to love. Don't make me go in the right direction here, girl. I'll be there to make you feel right if you're feeling sorry and sad. Really sympathize. Would you bloody run, dude, instead of just, oh no, I'm walking on a slight incline, I can't walk quickly. Damn, now all that training at Kaer Morhen, and what do you got to show for it? Weak ankles and inability to frigging do as you're told and climb a bloody slope. My god. Dude will struggle up any greasy pole you give him, but presented with a ramp, oy vey. Okay. Well, if that's the case, yeah, it might. But again, I've not looked into how this stuff works. I would assume that you're gonna have to sort out the gearbox, drive shaft, and all that sort of stuff alongside it. Because at a guess, I'd say the engine would just go plonk and break everything. How is there still stuff here? I've switched it. Did I seriously miss the chest?
Harpies got their nest here.
Stop putting your nest back here, guys. Okay, if you insist. I missed the chest. Yay, it's superior too. Yeah. This is the better man to ask anyway. Daddy! Razor wants to know about just upgrading a car he's got to be 12 cylinders instead of 4 or whatever he said. Yeah, okay, we're going this way. I assume you know this stuff. Oh, you should go on, it took off again. Oops. Okay. And you think I know the practice? You're sorely mistaken, I'm afraid. Oh, that's bright. Put my sunglasses on. Thank you.
Damn it.
Nice. Yeah. No, I understand. More of them. Neckers as well. In my neck of the woods. Oh well, I'll let them live. Hit more of them here, more neckers, yes.
Come on. Time to end this.
Nope, there's still more guts there. Let's go back, go through it again. More viscera. It's fine. Am I alone and unobserved? I am. Then let me own. I am an aesthetic sham. I want to get the White Rafford back. This air severe is but a mere veneer. The cynic smile is but a while of guile. Costume chaste is but good taste, misplaced. Is this the one I've been to already? No, this is a different one. Let me confess, with enough for lilies does not blight me. Lank limbs and haggard cheeks do not delight me. Okay. Yeah, okay. Well, if you get it working, Razor, let me know. I'll pop over and give it a test drive, I guess. Here we are, in a room full of strangers, standing in the dark, where your eyes couldn't see me. Well, I had to follow you. Weird. Though you did not want me to. I won't stop my love for you. I can't stay away. Blaming it all on the nights on Broadway. And after the song, straight to the heart, so blaming it all. Singing them sweet sounds of the crazy, crazy town. Now where my place? There are so many others standing in the dark. How long will it stand between us? Well, I had to follow you, though you did not want me to. I won't stop my love for you. I can't stay away. Flat 12 with an SC. Alrighty. What do you imagine the top speed of this thing's going to be? Please show you're working. I will wait. Even if it takes forever, I will wait. Even if it takes a lifetime, somehow I feel inside you never ever left my side. Make it like it was before. Even if it takes a lifetime, takes a lifetime. Blaming it all Nights on Broadway. Oof. Blaming it all. Nights on Broadway. Ah, blaming it all.
That stench.
The nights on Broadway. Blaming it all. Should not drop anything. Dude. Yoink. He's growing mushrooms. Oh, I didn't want that shite. Oh well, shit happens. Been born in the state of Mississippi. Papa was a copper and my mama was a hippie. In Alabama, she would swing a hammer. Price you gotta pay when you paint the panorama. Never knew that there was anything more than for. What in the world does your company take me for? Black bandana, sweet Louisiana, running the lake in the state of Indiana. Now we can actually do this stuff. I made a 45. There's another way to survive. So, allegedly, at some point, I think it was Brian Wilson, something like that, one of the Bee Gees members anyway, not Bee Gees, sorry, Beach Boys members, contacted these guys to let them know they needed to stop singing so much about California, that it wasn't going to be good for their friggin' careers or something stupid like that. And if that's not maybe the most ironic thing, I don't know what is. Got a little brighter with a name like Delhi, California. Day was gonna come when I was gonna moan ya. Oh, hang on. Point is the acceleration. I6 is a balance and only counterweight, so flat 12 will be 2. Hold on, people. I gotta read this. Sound would be incredible at max RPM without bore and stroke. Only a very short time gap between the combustions in a flat 12. Overlap ensuring a smooth power delivery. Load torque will be... Net weight has to be under 750 kilos. Ideally 500 kilos, okay. Well, that's not too heavy. So how long do you anticipate it'll take you to get this up and running? One for the now and 11 for the later. Up to Minnesota, going to pay when the for Dakota. Oops, oops, oops. Pressing all the wrong things. Oh man.
Magic. A place of power.
Yeah. It's quite intensity too. We'll do it again. Rest in peace. I need to go this way anyway. Yes. Daddy girl. Boing. Rest. Yeah. Nope. Ah, yep. I'll try to remember the quote. Yeah, that sounds about the right quote. But I mean, if you've put in all this work to thinking if you can, then you probably should. Just find out if it was worth the effort thinking. Stumble in the night. Never really knew what it would have been like. You're no longer there to break my fall. Heartache over you. And everything, but I couldn't get through. Never saw the signs. You're the last to know when love is blind. Not wait for no one. Gotta take a look at myself. See me losing you. Make it a hybrid then. Alright, that sounds like it's telling me stuff. In that weird stuff. And I'm missing you more. Crying around. Holding my soul. You, it's goodbye. Me itch to cry. For whom the bell tolls. I suspect he's going to come back, to be honest. Oh, man. Oops. A magazine. Picture at a party where you shouldn't have been. Hanging on the arm of someone else. Still in love with you. Won't you come back to your little boy blue? Don't you feel inside? Nothing that's to know when love is blind. Of a broken heart. Promise I'll be there. Only heartbreak. Ah! Okay, that's the way to do it then. I'm happy to be a customer for this. It sounds important. On the bell toll and I talk like this, couldn't reach out to no one. Never gonna find someone knows me like you do. Well, you're leaving me a helpless chump where they took so long to. Do you mind, Geralt? Got the devil in the deep blue sea. Fine. Promise I'll be there. When the lonely heart breaks, one that forsake the dream that we start. Oh. If we're raw, the hole in my soul. For you it's goodbye, me itch to cry. I mean, I'm happy with whatever. The good thing about the Model T is that it's easy to get parts for it. That's all. Why did I go there? I need to repair the sword. It's to cry for whom the bell tolls. It'll be fine for a bit longer. I haven't paid attention to new cars that came out. Cleaning this. Eey, bugger that. Just whack your own in. Light. Certain kind of light that never shone on me. I want my life to be lived with you, live with you. There's a way. Everybody says to do each and every little thing. Does it mean? Got me, got you. Don't know what it's like. You don't know what it's like to love somebody. Oops, wrong one. Oof, hell popped in. I'm trying to dodge. Very flat.
How long you gonna make me wait?
What I am. I live and I breathe for you. See a Ford logo. Indicators for a 1990 Mondeo. My goodness. That's horrific. Shame there are no laws against this. I rather think the Australian, what is it, consumer watchdog could launch a commission into it and find no evidence of corruption. They managed it with Woolies and Coles and their price gouging. I love you. Ruins of... Oh, shite. I was not paying attention. I was busy reading the objectives. Oh, what it's like. Somebody. To love somebody. Nope, he's not going to. I love you. You don't know what it's like. You don't know what it's like. To love somebody. To love somebody. The way I love you. Okay, well, let's just crit a mule.
I want to know already what it is we'll face. Arrhenius, trolls, some other beasts.
If it's Heimdall's will that we be warriors, we'll pass the trials.
And oblivion to those who
Well, my dad's off fighting the Black
Torger the Red.
It's downstairs.
It's claimed Ragnarok's coming. You're back.
Show me what you haven't.
easy chair. Oh. Suddenly I realize I see it all through real life. These crimson spots are dripping from my hand. And oh,
Farewell.
right. How are we going in terms of interest in repo? Anyone in chat up for a few rounds?
Meat for 2 days. When he's hungry, he's angry.
I'm after that.
That's what.
Hey, Kieran, where'd you hear that?
Witcher.
Okay, cool.
Where?
Geralt.
My dad's off fight.
Although I may have trouble launching mine because started modding it and lost interest halfway and it may not be working right. So that'll take an extra minute to fix. See me now, here's a surprise. Let you have, cause there's magic in my eyes. See for miles and I'm on the wrong one. Ah, that's alright, that's alright. I couldn't hear you very well, so it's good that you did shout. About the little tricks you play. Come on, girl. I'm gonna choke on it too. Lose that smile because of a while. I need to stop creating new saves. So I'm just checking Discord to see if anyone's shown interest. Not in there. That's a shame. It's not end of the world kind of shame. It's just, you know. I mean, I'm happy to keep playing this for the rest of the night. Heck, I'm happy to call in sick Monday and continue playing this, with the only issue being that gas isn't at work right now. And I gotta run the whole shebang. Can we just admire for a second that I didn't fall and die there? But I appear to have broken it. Or is that a cave? Never mind, it's a cave. 'Cause I'm a while.
What? Lost your nerve?
Go on, lad. Come on.
Strange scale color.
Oh.
Not your everyday siren.
Let your hair lose this magic.
Siren tracks. A very big siren.
It's a mammoth siren.
Strange scale color.
Oh.
Not your everyday siren.
Or it's a super normal siren that got very big. Actually, you know what? I think this can be a Quen fight. Read. Right through the haze. Got it too.
Melusine, the mad and dangerous Lady of the Depths. Clearly used to be worshipped here. Same scales as on the altar. Melusine court didn't appear out of nowhere. The kitten has been living here a while. Went into hibernation some time ago, but it's awake now. And it's hungry.
Interesting. You're on back. I didn't want to be on Igni. Searching one-way street. I was hoping for a chance to meet. I was waiting for the operator on the line. Alright, look, before this happens, I'm actually going to quickly duck in and check something. Hopefully Steam will allow it. It's here. Slow down, sweet talking lover. You got me running, you got me searching. Slow down. Hold on, you said that's the way it's over. When a dead end by on a lonely night, communications break down on the ground. I do. Don't know what I'm gonna do. Get back to you. Slow down. You're talking lower. I'm running. Hold on. Hold on. And that's the way it's over. It's alright, I'm still here. And the dead end street, I've been asking everybody of me. Insufficient data coming through. What can I do? Should be fine. Oh no. Get back to you. Oh down. Sweet talking lover. Got me searching. Oh no. Hold on. And that's the way it's over. Okay. Oof. So sad, and that's the way it's over. So down. Looking lover. You got me searching. Hold on. Talking lover. So sad, and that's the way it's over. So down. So running. Got me searching. Hold on. No siren. That's the way it's over. So down. Late December back in '63. What a very special time for me. I remember what a night. Oh, what a night. You know I didn't even know her name. I was never gonna be the same. Oh no, it's not good. Hey, what a night. I thought it was somewhere I'd already been, and I was like, how on earth did I miss another one? This is shocking looking. Why? Got a funny feeling when she walked in the room that night. I recall it ended much too soon. Oh, what a night! Hypnotizing, mesmerizing me. She was everything I dreamed to be. Oh, it's around, oh, what a night. I had a horrific moment yesterday while watching Fast Talking Aussie Girl playing this. And I mentioned that the Wild Hunt Mage Lieutenant, whatever you want to call him, his name is Caranthir. And I made the claim that that name is shared by one of Feanor's sons. And then she said, I didn't think it was one of Feanor's sons, but it was definitely one of the Noldor. And I doubted myself. It was horrific. I had to look it up, and I was right first try. Cruel Caranthir, or Caranthir the Dark. But it was horrific. Just this sort of thing cannot be allowed to stand. Do not doubt yourself, Yimmy. I should have just been assertive and confident on the matter. Uh-oh. Okay, I don't think it's going to be out there. Geralt, just toughen up. What's it say? Yeah. Insulting her gracious majesty. Ooh. Langlihar. Ow. Okay. Okay. Oh, life bigger, bigger than you, and you are not me. Lengths that I will go to, the distance in your eyes. Oh, now I've said too much. Set it up. That's me in the corner. Me in the spotlight. Losing my rendition. It's nothing fun. Ow! You're in trouble if I can get the camera to face you. Let me tell you that now. That I heard you laughing. That I heard you sing.
Not bad.
Think I thought I saw you try. Come on, switching. I'm choosing my confessions. Guess we've already been here. Lay on you. Like a hurt, lost, blind, cold, cold. Oh no, I've said it's somewhere there. Right. Oh, there they are. Set it up. Consider this. We've got a long way to go. Consider this. Whoop! Nearly jumped into that. Till my knees fail. What if all these fantasies gone? That works. Actually, does it? Yes. What'd you say? Think I thought I saw you try.
Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh? Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's
That was just a dream. That was just a dream. That's me in the corner. Although I do confess I was actually wrong when I made the claim that Maglor was rated at least as highly as Dairon. He was not. He was rated second to Dairon. Although I was right when I said Dairon the Bard of Doriath. But that is not actually how he's referred to explicitly in the book. No, I've said too much. Said enough. Think I thought I saw you try. Oh. Yeah. Thank you, girl. Was just a dream. Try, cry, why try? That was just a dream. Just a dream. Just a dream. Dream.
Siren Den. Gotta ruin it for them.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Season ending. Harvest of seclusion and regret. Period of ash is what you get. As a curse, my respect was shown to you by force. Another neck too eager for the rope. There's no tomorrow's just a promise of the same. Just cried, spitting on the ground to say my name. I lit up the eyes, still back of my heart. It is no surprise, didn't have to die to play my part. It's just a shell. I'm assuming that I'll have to go out into the water for that treasure. But I'm also hoping that I assume incorrectly. Your eyes and join the blind. Your wrists for peace of mind. Turn your back and show us the word. There's only one word. Remembered. Yeah. Burn. Burn the liar. The liar. Burn. 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 Walk away. Hide away. Walk away. Morgan, is that you? Play trust the one beside you. Guide away. Walk away. Guide away. I think. Yep. Alrighty. The liar. Oh, hang on. There are more monsters around somewhere. Let's get this place fixed up if we can then. Alright. Okay. So this is destroyed. Oh. Yeah, it's in a shipwreck. I'm guessing it's that one. Why is that chest red still? Because of them? Okay. So I'm guessing there's an enemy still somewhere around. Nope, that doesn't trigger it. Maybe it can't be done yet? Oh.
Lost your nerve?
Did that do it? Doubt it. Definitely something that you can do to finish this quest. Maybe if we wait an hour. Well, 2 hours then. Doesn't look it. Oh well. Maybe I gotta complete the treasure quest related to it. Which doesn't feel right, but maybe it is. Why am I bothering with that? I can do that. That's quite a hike. That'll have to do.
The curse that held him up proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
How's that hollow husk going, Razor? Has it come to life yet? Or are you still busy thinking about that car? Okay. I mean, I don't even need this stuff, I'm just grabbing it now because I'm here. And they're here, I suppose. If they weren't around, I wouldn't be able to grab it. I'm not interested. Oh look, a cave. Oh, it's not here. I was really expecting to find something. I did. I just don't want that shite. Oh well, we've got it now. That's not too far. That's what I wanted. Off we go. Missed it. Bandits. Deserters.
Son of a goat!
Your arse is mine.
Come on, come closer. Come on. Not good.
Ow. Too soon.
Perish.
Dang it. There. Totally unnecessary doing it that way, but I did it that way anyway. Yeah, shitty crossbow, hooray. Shouldn't have picked it up. Middle of the water, is it? No, it is across there. Boat's broken. I didn't think I was supposed to move like that. They killed a drowner, is that? No, not yet, it isn't. Boat's not working, people. Oof. I don't think it's going to put out to sea like this. It's sitting a little low. This is the right way around? Yes. Are there better ways of doing this? Yes. Am I going to do a different way? No. And no, I'm not going to grab roach. It's part of the road to Bald Mountain, isn't it?
Not your lucky day.
I didn't mean to hit the rolling button. Yeah, it's this Bald Mountain. I don't want to talk about the things we've gone through, though it's hurting me. Now it's history. I played all my cards, and that's what you've done too. Nothing more to say, no more race to play. The winner takes it all, the loser standing small beside the victory. That's our destiny. I was in your arms. Oh, under there. I figured it made sense. Building me a fence, building me a home. Thinking I'd be strong there, but I was a fool. Playing by the rules. The gods may throw a dice, their minds as cold as ice. And someone way down here loses someone dear. The winner takes it all, the losers has to fall. It's simple and it's plain. Why should I complain? Alice, how are we? It's going alright. Just avoiding roach, which is slowing down the exploration, but at the same time not preventing it completely. How we sleep? Deep inside, now I miss you. Ah, fine.
long you gonna make
Feel bad. We'll decide. The likes of me abide. Spectators of the show. Always hanging low. The game is on again. Lover or a friend. Big thing or a small. The winner takes it. Alright, I'm actually clear now. Alrighty. Alrighty fam, you know what happens. I do highly encourage, if I've spelled it right, I do highly encourage giving Scottish Maiden a follow. Currently playing through, was it Shadow of War? One of those two Middle Earth games. And does Morrowind Monday and Fallout Friday. So if you're free to do so, I highly recommend checking her out. The weekend is the best time of the week. And if I could have more weekends, like maybe have a 5-day weekend and then 2 days of work for the same amount of money, I'd be very happy. The winner takes it all, and the loser. How about you? How's the day shaping up? Much planned? Yoink. Nice. No, Walkers. It's earned. You have earned the shout out. I'd shout out Dirty more often, but I actually do that for realsies every time he comes in. I just go, Dirty! Somewhere in my heart it lives up inside. Oh, love is what you bring into. Teased me. Tonight. Crying now. Oh, that'd be perfect. And if you found a business that would actually do it, they'd never lose. They'd never lose anyone. Leads to your ocean. Fall apart. To the broken heart, it's just emotion that's taking me over. Up in sorrow, lost in my soul. I can make a living out of this. Pretty sure you can just do that or something, I thought. Nope. Good weather, that's alright. No, walkers. Oh, hang on. Dude, let me draw my sword. Hang on, I'm trying to draw my sword so I can kill you. Alright. Now let me loot. Hey. Is that all of them? I think it is. Yes, good. Alright, now let's make our way to Crow's Perch. Sounds like it should be a relaxing day then. Oh, I know where this is taking me. Yeah, we'll go that way then. Come on to me, darling. Nobody left in this world to hold me tight. Nobody left in this world to kiss goodnight. Shh. Tied up in sorrow, lost in myself. Not sure if this can actually get me to Crow's Perch, but there's Falk Island there at the very least. Dude. Falk Isle, sorry. Wish I could tell you. If we go here, we'll be right. Wish I could give you something you didn't own. Wish I could tell you that you're to make me smile. Wanna be that someone you are looking for. Dogs. Oh, I was expecting one of them to pounce.
What? Lost your nerve?
Noise. Could be with you a while. That'll be another dog, I reckon. No. I don't like how many of them are here.
Ever eaten tree bark? Me, got splinters coming up my arse.
I could be with you a while. About a serious conversation. Tangled up in situation. So free. You want nothing from me.
Geralt, good of you to come by. What can I do for you?
You just want to see Shimana. Work out what I can afford and what I cannot afford. After. So -5. And then enhanced. I think they're different. Yeah. Looking for. Should I make some woven armor? It's medium though. That. I think the felines. Yeah, that's a light gear. They're all enhanced, except... Oh no, they're not all enhanced. Can I enhance them? Then I want to do... I do kind of want to make this though. Forgotten Wolven gear. Times have changed, and we've often rewound the clock since the Puritans got the shock when they landed in Plymouth Rock. If today any shock they should try to stand, instead of landing on Plymouth Rock would land on. I'm missing so much of the feline armor. A glimpse of stocking was looked on as something shocking, but now God knows anything goes. Authors too, who once knew better words, now only use four-letter words, writing prose. Anything goes. In fast cars you like, if low bars you like, if old hymns you like, if bare limbs you like, if Mae West you like, or me undressed you like, why nobody will oppose. Every night a set that's smart is intruding at nudist parties in studios. Anything goes. Okay, so where do I go to get the rest of the feline gear?
Take care.
I suppose anything goes. Definitely not there. Fella still can hoard enough money to Max Gordon produce his shows. Oh. I don't remember defeating the Echidna. What else? At several chateaus. Who still can ride in jitneys, find out Vanderbilts and Whitneys like baby clothes. Anything goes. I am uncertain how to proceed with that. Alright, I guess we're up to this. But this is everyone's last chance. If you want to do repo, do say something. Happy to change over. But I need to know if we got people for it. Something's seriously wrong. Killtech's not even online.
Ah.
With all her trimmings can broadcast a bed from Simmons, cause Franklin knows anything goes. I could Google it. I think it was this one. There's a shipwreck somewhere out here that I can go search if I want to. That's all. So I've done that castle off to the side, haven't I? Mr. Rahim. Maybe I didn't. Dreams will come true. And then while I'm away, I'll write home every day, and I'll send all my loving to you. Oh, that's the one I'm thinking of. Okay, so it's not that one. Street Devil's Pit, Mulberry Dale. Close your eyes and I'll kiss you. Tomorrow I'll miss you. I'm assuming I've done that one. Please be true. And then while I'm away, I'll write home every day, and I'll send all my loving to you. All my loving I will send to you. Any ideas, people, on where I go for the rest of the feline upgrades? Oh, my loving, ooh, oh, my loving, I was sent to you. Overshot. Cat. Okay. I gotta find it somewhere. I've done that base stuff, part 1 and part 4. Where are parts 2 and 3? Okay, well we are gonna try. It's not gonna be there. This is where all the Grandmaster stuff goes, I think. So I could blindly hunt around, but I don't know that there's very much more here. I'm more likely to find Lynn Skelliger, I think. One second. Okay, sorry about that. You can stop panicking. I thought my roommate had or housemate had gotten home and literally walked through the door. Turned out no, he just tripped over coming inside. So yeah, much less of a concern. The only place I can think of that I haven't searched yet is in this cave. That had the 2 golems. We'll go for it.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalok, for this
Excuse
is
me.
his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the
wrists.
Yeah, look, I don't see race, I just see potential paydays. That's not what I meant to do. Tell me to go to a boat. It makes me feel I just lost my mind. My hopes and expectations. No. That one I need to do actually. Anyway, let's stay focused here. Dreaming black and white. I only dream that I'm alive. Only dreaming black and white to save me from my burn. Only dreaming black and white. Only dream that I'm alive. For those who were here the other day, there is that sodding great cavern which had two gargoyles in it, and I think I'm just gonna have to take them on. The dream is true. Dream is true. I believe that was the second point of it. Axda. Thank you for the follow, man. How are we? G'day, g'day. Is it? Yes, it is here. I don't imagine this will end well for me. Oh, he finally hit. Oh. Oh no, it ended alright this time. They were better positioned for me. Last time they stood right next to each other when I arrived and they just smashed the shit out of me. Ordens. Don't mind if I do. Feck! What are you doing, Geralt? Stop running up the wall. Nothing there to climb on. I do think it's a very good game, although it does depend on what sort of games you like. I don't know if you played any of the others. This kind of simplified some of the systems just to streamline them a bit better. And I've not actually played either of the others fully. I've only played them for like 5 minutes each. I would say it's worth it, especially if it's on special. It can't hurt. There it is. And if it comes with the DLC especially, then yeah, absolutely get it then. Trouble with games though is it's a bit like movies and music. It's completely subjective to the individual. Geralt, I would like it if you could climb. Thank you. Nice. Oh, there was one thing. Right, well there were no thingos in there. I only found out that you could actually break those spears today, by the way, watching Letless on YouTube talking about it. And I was like, holy crap, that's amazing. If you can get the complete edition for that price and you've got that money spare, I'd absolutely recommend it. Like the combat flows very freely once you understand it. And like you can build your character in several different ways. So mine right now is pretty well balanced. First time I played this game, I didn't bother putting any points into potions or anything else. So I had a couple of sign upgrades. I mostly just cranked out attack power and just smashed everything that way. Oh, something there. That's a wolf. Ah, is that what you're doing? Is that the new one, is it? Nah. Steve, check GOG though. If you got good old games, check GOG. Because they're partnered up with CDPR.
Raining again.
So if Steam's got a special on it, GOG might. Tag back, Betty Daddy, Betty Wigan hat back, Betty Wigan hat back, Betty Wigan hat back. Hick hock horum genitivo. Decline and limp divine, her voice is a fluted. Wrong button. Gillis brighter, Manos wide, and soft when I tackle her pulses. Go check out Larnick, I guess. I feel like there was something else I could do here too. Hick hock horum genitivo. And I did my puella hockit secular. If I've Luxor, she's my Oxor. Oh, dies benedictorum. Price is the same. Oh well. Well, it is worth it. There's one thing I will give it, but with the minor caveat that it's still very subjective to if you like the sort of game or not.
Morkvarg, got a few more questions. They'll come from my reward.
But can you be sure that...
Morkvarg's gone, for good. Guaranteed, or you'll get your coin back.
I shall hold you to that, Witcher.
We look pretty good together. Can't break in. Think my shoes are made of leather.
You who grant us love.
Substitute for another guy. I look pretty tall, but my heels are high. Little things to see are all complicated. Look pretty young, but I'm just backdated, yeah. Substitute. Substitute. Is that this joint? Yes. Shoes really made out of sack. There's a plastic spoon in my mouth. North side of my town faces down, the east was facing south. Oh, look.
Not much left. Beast must have dragged the shredded body to the woods. Something really did tear him to pieces. Looks like blood, but... Red clay. Necker warriors use this clay to mark their position in the pack. Creature leading the Neckers is sentient. Gotta be. Capable of setting primitive traps at least.
I gotta mind a problem still. 2 shakes. It's further up for this one. Razor's gonna hate me for putting this song in here, but these things happen. You won't hate me so much for that one. Sorry, I'm back now. In my mouth. Government.
Here's the nest.
To look me in the eye. The tears I've watched you cry. That's not what I meant. Can I do it with Ard? That clears it, yes. Without explosiving it. Oof. Stinky. Washing done. That's alright. It's probably better that way, because then you can find out for yourself if you enjoy the game, and if not, you haven't lost anything.
Lost your nerve?
Riu riu ciu la quadra codera, che sta ore lobo de, io snoto terra.
Guess I got company.
Riu riu ciu la quadra codera, non sta ore lobo de, io snoto terra, io sta ore lobo de, ne snoto terra. No, it doesn't. I'm afraid. La coda rivera, nostra dove lobo de stato terra, nostra dove lobo di nostra terra.
Time to end this.
Oh, doesn't seem like it. La coda rivera, il cotore lobo de nostra terra. Lobo de nostra terra. Ciu la coda rivera, nostra ora lobo de nostra terra. Giusto for il lobo della podera. Nice. Riu ciu l'acqua da rivera. Giusto for il lobo della podera. Lobo de nuestra codera. Don't seem to be any chests hidden around neither. That's a shame. I'll swill down the pops mold maybe. Is that a white gold? Nope. Or do I have something else that cancels all poisons? In a forma pare, je crois la voir encore. Alright. La foule danse Marga Mitone. Let's end Pop's mold. Why that one's actually quite tempting. That one's a good one to have as well. I felt like I had one that grants brief immunity. That one.
Seems the Neckers have developed an immunity to the toxin. Now the poison protects their nest. Clever.
Climb, please. I guess I don't need to speak to the warriors. Yes, I don't know. Oh, is this a trials thing? Nope.
Who are you? Why are you here?
Could ask you the same. Places like this, usually home to necrophages alone.
They're corpse eaters, aye. And they grow bolder by the day. Crawl out to attack the living. We'll kill them all. Clear the mine with our swords in our hands. Honor our fathers in doing so.
I'm a witcher. Could go with you and help.
And steal the glory due us? No chance.
Glory won't do much for you if ghouls are gnawing on your bones.
When you think on it, makes sense.
All right. You lead the way then.
They said, running ahead of me.
Not ye, nor that witch yet. Hey, where you going?
You said I was to lead the way, dude. Get away, boys. Maria.
Careful! Magic! Smell a card.
Nice.
Ah, best blade's not worth.
They stopped
Last
me.
one. Drag the corpses outside. Burn them. Other ghouls don't scorn their cousins' corpses.
Aye. True. It's good you came. Seems Freya watches o'er us to have let you here. We're grateful, and will be for long.
Folk are generous with gratitude, not so much with coin.
Oh, hi. Sorry. Afterglow of the battle, we're still caught up. Damn, you slice 'em good. Here, for you.
Thanks. Farewell.
The favor Lady Brand did for our son sure did bear a high price.
Oh, hey, look, chest. Bugger! I still want to find the rest of the cat gear, and I can't find it anywhere, and it's starting to get very irritating. I don't want to Google it. That's weak. I want to find it quite organically. But I am also mindful of the fact that I have broken a couple of the Witcher School quests before, and I am terrified that that might happen again. I'm lonely. Can we climb the ladder? No. Yes, I'm lonely. Dead already. Wanna die. Dead already. Oh, it's I'm not interested. Not right now.
So will you help then?
Killed the beast that was troubling you.
Merciful Freya. Horson's finally dead. Now, tell us, was it a tough fight? Got any wounds need dressing?
No, I'll be all right.
Nothing new to the likes of you. Hard work, Witcherin. All right, your reward. This here's for you.
You get a lot more appreciation in Skellig than you do on the continent. Gotta be honest with you all. I need to go to Ketrolda and speak to the smith. Ketrolda. Guessing it's this bloke then.
You and Hjalmar, you sure fucking showed that ice.
Ain't nothing quite like a witcher.
You've no.
No, he's not here. Where did he wander over to? Dude. I require my smith.
So you're back.
Wouldn't mind a look at your...
Take him there. Pass. Does anyone remember what I was talking to him though? Ah, I wanted to see if I could give him a thing. That's right. Oh, it's the thing. It's the thing.
Looking for someone who can...
Never known a master. Fergus, perhaps?
Oh well.
So look.
What's it?
Tongues are wagging
Mind
about
your
you.
manners.
Herald the Giant Slayer.
Stuff it.
Nay. Me little Norgan's birthday tomorrow. I've no clue what to give her.
Alright, look away if you're not comfortable with heights.
If only Miss Sven could be a hero like that.
What are we talking about there, Matty?
Something I've always wondered. What do you witchers do once there are no basilisks?
What are you talking about? The game is started. Look.
You see
Brand those swords, but I prefer
seems
me
dangerous.
Wolver eyes or something? Don't eat so much.
Why the spit not?
How we doing?
Seen the plan? Strange long.
Alright, bugger it. I'm grabbing the quest up so I can find the dude. Oh, he was this way.
Man needs worries like a boat needs ballast.
He wasn't at Care Trollder. Surely not. Or is there a different smith that I'm supposed to talk to?
Ah, where are you going?
I don't know.
We were weary right here.
You talking thief? That game. That is the game above all others. Where is this freaking dude?
Ah!
My fiat. It's really you, Crevice, made his apprentice.
Oh, yeah, it goes well. Oh no, never mind. I know how that feels. It's definitely talking to this bloke, but I can't give him any freaking letter. Around again.
It's, adornment.
Schmiff, Schmiff.
A sword for cutting,
No, maybe it is he.
looking pretty.
Swords need thumping.
Ah! God.
No? It won't let me speak to him.
Something I've always wondered. What do you witchers do once there are no basilisks, leshens, or giants around? Eh?
Sorceresses, normally.
So you're back.
So long.
Ah, has he stopped? Can I talk? No?
Mind your manners.
Brand those swords, but I prefer me
There.
Interested in a weapon?
Think I have something that was meant for you.
Letter from me mum. Says here me sister's bringing it. How'd you come by it?
You don't want to know.
Huh? Why in blazes not? You robbed her. Killed her, didn't you? And your conscience eats you now. I'd not have expected anything else from the likes of you. Out of my sight, you flea-bitten mutant!
Yeah, can I attack him? Nope. I goes better than that blacksmith. He's a bit disappointed over something. Do it again, do it again. And now we make my way to my marker. I'm not bloody walking there. Didn't whistle loud enough.
Come on.
Fame
Come closer,
shines.
stranger.
Held in time. Extra far back. Oops. I've just caught up in all the battles. Oh, it hit me as well. I was afraid of that. I didn't want him to charge through is all, but these things happen. It's a much more bigger explosion than I was expecting. Raffle, get that. That's with the sulky dude. Just going up in all the battles. Not what I meant to go to. Hold your breath. It's I was a world before I am a man. Whoops. Future before I could stand. Remember before I forget. Whoops, on. No, it's on. I'm a world before I am a man. Was a creature before I could stand. Will remember before I forget. Have I been here? Is this place gutted already? Yes, I opened this gate. There is an implied question mark whenever I make a claim like that. Justifies the means. All I ever do is delay. Make every attempt to evade. It justifies the means. All I ever do is delay. Make every attempt to evade. Am a world before I am a man. Was a creature before I could stand. Will remember before I forget. Functionality was 0, but style was 100. A creature before I could stand.
Come on, come closer.
I forget. That's what Imlerith did. That's not fair. No, not the bomb.
What? Lost your nerve?
Okay, I think the other one died. Yoink. No, yoink. Yoink then. I can't even get in, dude. You've got rain in your heart. Someone has hurt you and torn you apart. Am I unwise?
Come on, come closer.
To open up your eyes to love me like they said it would be. Me loving you, girl, and you loving me. Unwise to open up your eyes to love me. Love me. If you need a shoulder now and then, you need someone older. So darling, you run to me when you're out in the cold. No one beside you, no one to hold. Am I unwise to open up your eyes to love me? I might have to Google it, but I'm gonna head out to this joint. Nothing to pay for, nothing to prove. Am I unwise to open up your eyes to love me? To love me. I really want to have to deal with the wolves. Now and then, you need someone older. So darling, you run to me. You need a shoulder now and then. You need someone older, darling. You run to me. Oh, good move. As she walked, was walking down the street singing do a do 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 dum diddy do. Do a do 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 dum diddy do. Looked good, looked fine. She looked fine, and I nearly lost my mind. Are there any more pirates here? Do a do 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 dum diddy do. Doesn't look it. Walked on my door, walked onto my door, then we kissed a little more. Oh yes, there are. Yeah. Again, I'm still trying to find the rest of the School of Cack here. We're together nearly every single day, singing do what? No, wait, these are druids.
Praise
Fucker.
the passing day.
Nomadic slayer of beasts and monsters.
Well, Geralt's the ice giant killer.
She's mine, wedding bells are gonna shine. I was gonna hit down things I've been dreaming of. I was gonna explore around here, but while it loads, and then for a couple of minutes after, I'll be quickly googling. Well, yeah. Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to find out where the bloody hell I'm supposed to go to find the rest of the enhanced side of it. I'm gonna need to bring up. Got the enhanced boots, enhanced armor. Could make that at some point as well. It's a BG song. Enhanced gauntlets, enhanced sword. So I need the enhanced feline trousers. And it was the boots I did have. So it's just, yes. How was your love? Ah. It's an oxen fit, right. Oh well. We'll go back to that. I'm still alone. Did I check this? I think I did. Yes. Okay. I gotta get oxen fit. However, I am here now because there is something I want to check out. I always end up alone. Always end up alone. So I play away, and I know we're not too late. We made it so far. It's the beat of a lonely heart, and it's mine. And I don't wanna be alone. Since I got no message on your answer phone, since you're busy every minute, I just stay at home. I make believe you care, feel you everywhere. I'm still alone. The wheel of fortune and the twist of fate. 'Cause I know it isn't heaven, is it love or hate? Am I the subject to the pain? Am I a stranger in the rain?
Stench.
I'm still alone. And it's the glory there to behold. Maybe it's my imagination. Another story there to be told. So I play, I wait, and I pray it's not too late. We made it so far. It's the beat of a lonely heart, and it's mine. And I don't wanna be alone. Oh, she didn't attack. And all the heart in our creation. Oh. Read there to be told. So I play away as if pray it's not too late. We made so far.
Not bad.
I don't wanna be alone. Heat up the night. Gonna let you know, got a heart. That looked like a chest at the other end. Search for the night. Sooner or later you'll be cruising down your road. Shine. Clean out of sight. Wanna be alone. You got anything else fun out here? Never be your beast of burden. 'Cause bro, it's a hurtin'. All I want is for you to make your love to me. Never be your beast of burden. Travel miles, it's a hurtin'. All I want is for you to make love to me. Enough, am I rough enough? Am I rich enough? I'm not too blind to see. Never be your beast of burden. Let's go home and draw the curtains. Music on the radio. Come on, baby, make sweet love to me. Am I hard enough? Am I rough enough? Am I rich enough? I'm not too blind to see. Oh, sister. We have to try it at least once. Except that he's not sprinting, so we're not going to make it like that. Thank you. Put me out on the street. Put me out with no shoes on my feet. Put me out, put me out, put me out of misery. Knock knock. Nope. Door's locked. Shh. Duck duck. Let's check it out. There's one thing, baby, I don't understand. Don't telling me I'm your kind of man. Rich enough. Rich enough in love enough.
Nice little razor.
Be your beast of burden. Never be your beast of burden. But never, 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 never be. A man is at the corner of the street, and his neighbours think he's helpful and he's sweet. 'Cause he never swears and he always shakes you by the hand. No one knows he really is a plastic man. A plastic sweet hose. Plastic made by plastic nose. Plastic makes it wide of plastic teeth and gums, and plastic legs that reach up to his plastic bum. Oh, that's interesting. Plastic man, got no brain. Plastic man, don't feel no pain. Plastic people look the same. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Kick his shin, I'll tread on his face. Pull his nose all over the place. He can't disfigure or disgrace. Plastic man. Na 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 da 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 da. If I was growing up the wall, plastic knife and fork. Despite having come here in every playthrough, I've never actually bothered to explore it. Leave you to work out what that means. Plastic man got no brain. Plastic man don't feel no shame. Plastic people look the same. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Kick his shin, I'll tread on his face. Pull his nose all over the place. Can't disfigure or disgrace. Plastic man. Now, there's a plastic man. Children wanna be plastic like they're dead. Interesting. Understand. No one ever gets the truth from Plastic Man. Plastic Man. Okay, so what are these guys guarding then? So I saw something in the hill. At least it looked to be in the hill, which would suggest a cave somewhere. I'm going back.
How long you gonna make me wait?
I went down in Massachusetts. I left her standing on her own. To hitch a ride to San Francisco. To do the things I wanna do. I went down in Massachusetts. Don't do that, Geralt. That is not your smartest move when you're standing atop a mountain. Alright? Way with you. About the life in Massachusetts. Nope, not interested. And the night I went down in Massachusetts. Running in the way I need you to, man, not the way you want to go. We'll remember Massachusetts. Oh, don't launch yourself off the edge, dude. So close she ran. The way the sunlight plays upon her head. I hear the sound of a gentle word on the wind that lifts her perfume through the air. I'm picking up good vibration. She's giving me excitation. I'm picking up good vibration. She's giving me excitation. I'm picking up good vibrations. She's giving me excitation. Oh. Geralt. Thank you. Smile. Somehow closer now. Softly smile, I know she must be kind. When I look in her eyes, with into a blossom. a troll. Vibrations, she's giving me excitation. Oh, okay, we're distracted now. It's hidden treasure. I'm picking up good vibrations. She's giving me excitation. One second, peoples. Gotta keep those loving good vibrations happening with her. Oof. Cold. Too cold for me. Good, 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 good vibrations. Good, good vibrations. Na na na, na 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 na, na na na. Na 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 na. I found a chest. Look at this. Question is that the one from that note? The answer would seem to be no. Or there is there more maybe. Yay, rusty swords. Paradise, I heard them ring. And I love my Lord Jesus above everything. My home and my bed. The bells of paradise, I heard them ring. Covered all over with scarlet so red. And I love my Lord Jesus above everything. The bells of paradise, I heard them ring. And I love my Lord Jesus above everything. Geralt, would you mind awfully diving? Apparently he would. There we go. Sorry, I had to reset him. He was having technical difficulties known as being Geralt. About as serious as I can be. There was a chest here a second ago. Where did it go? Geralt, you'll have to explain that one to me, please. It's over there. Geralt. You're being irksome. Trust me, he's hard to control without the bird mask on. That thing is the only reason I can do anything. I can't take it off or I won't be able to do anything, you see. So I'm covered on that score too. No, don't want to climb it. That's understandable. It will be cold. Counter argument though, you're currently swimming in icy water. What are you standing on? Uh-oh. Drag yourself out. Nope. Do you want to turn around? Thank you. My bear, I will get you. Geralt? Geralt? I was talking about how the bird mask was helping you here. Okay, I might have been wrong. Maybe he just does his own thing every time. If we can do that, we should be able to climb out on the frigging thing. Stop swimming. Like 2 feet of water, dude. Ha! Knew I could do it. Oh man, I pressed the wrong button. Nope. 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 That won't be happening, I don't think. Before I get you, yeah. Got my bell. I will get you, yeah. Geralt, Geralt, Geralt. You need to think about this more carefully, dude. Before you just start randomly sliding up hills, consider whether or not it might be in your best interest not to do that. See? No, the loading screen's quicker if I don't. Hey guys, I don't think I can get up there. Could be wrong. I acknowledge. But just based on the evidence. My bear, I will get you, yeah, yeah, yeah. My bear. Stop sliding for nothing. Geralt. I'm going to start using the soft G sound. The J sound even. I'll start calling you Geraldo. Okay. We did it, people. He didn't enter combat. Haha! Ow! Don't know what it was. Killed in the end, but I'll take it. Turn around. I feel like this is part of a quest that I haven't started at this time. Because I remember doing another quest on this island. I don't remember how the hell I started it though. Coaster, he got early warning, he wants body water, he got mojo filter, he say 1 and 1 and 1 is full. My neck. With the overwhelming response for Repo, by the way, I'm probably going to call it soon. I think Razor got distracted trying to design a motor car. I believe Lily was playing things earlier. And didn't feel like it, possibly. Killtech probably wasn't feeling it after not feeling Delta Force. Realised just how much stamina he was lacking, and Dirty Demon had power washing to do. Now, no, hold on, Rock Troll, Ice Troll, sorry. I nearly fell off the edge. That was a near thing. You don't know how near of a thing that was. He didn't have axe hard ready. Go on, lad. Get off the rocks. Yeah, man. Thank you. That was not well timed. That'll do. Actually, I am actually going to take that and sell that. No reason to do that, I just wanted to. Not going to jump in that hole for obvious reasons. Well, what I hope for obvious reasons, anyway. Lighthouse up there? Yes, we got to go that way. You and only God will know what could be done. You and only God will know. I am the only one. You and only God will know what could be. That didn't work. Okay, so I got one last thing to do, and it's in Oxenfurt apparently. Supposedly, there's an house out this way, not this way, but further out this way, that I can use to find a bit of witchy gear that I want.
To do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalok, for this was his name, was the
I
elven
am the
mage who had
chosen
helped Sari flee the
one
hunt, then hidden her away
on the Isle of Mist. So if I go and pan right.
Make my day, scum. Grey boy, calm down.
And spit at me, bastard.
That's enough of that. Not good.
It's just spitting at me. Alright, just nobody mention it. Alright? Not there.
We'll deal with the witches, then we'll come for you. Don't you worry.
Supposedly, somewhere around the shoreline there is a house which you can go into and in which you will find. It's alright, stay calm, stay calm. Probably meant nothing by it. I'll take that anyway. Hey. It's not going to be in anything but a chest, I should think, or on a person. Hey, dried fruit. I don't know whose house this is, but it's very nice of him to learn me that stuff. Well, it's not here. We'll definitely show an Oxenfurt. Okay. Now we check all of these then. It's not going to be in there. Or if it is, plague upon it. I know the vague area it was marked, but I gotta find it. And I'm way further up. It's actually, I suspect. We'll just walk on and try every frigging house, I guess.
Spreads disease, defeatism, and desertion.
Angie, Angie, when will those clouds all disappear? Angie, Angie, where will it lead us from here? With no loving in our souls, no money in alcohol. No, walkers, Alice, have fun, enjoy your ride and your day. Hopefully catch you at some point during your stream. Unless that doesn't happen, in which case I won't. Has been so far, thank you for joining.
Such excellence.
Time we say goodbye. It's got a basement in it, that's uncommon. Angie, still love you. Remember all those nights we cried. Stop staring at it, dude. Out so close. I found him. To all go up in smoke. Let me whisper in your ear. Magic. Lead us from here. Think that might be everything now. Try not to sound too surprised.
Show me.
No, he's just the blacksmith. He's not what I want. I need the armorer. That means.
The sooner the lads beat the black ones, the sooner they can come home.
And you don't you weep. All your kisses still taste sweet. Hate that sadness in your eyes.
Stay out of my way.
And yeah.
Oh, I've had enough of living.
And yeah. I thought there was one here, there isn't. Anytime we say goodbye. It's here. Well, I was close enough to it. Loving in our souls and no money in our coats. Can't say we're satisfied. And yeah, still love you, baby. Ay, 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 ay. There ain't a woman that comes close to you.
Geralt.
Baby, dry your eyes. And yeah. I forgot to stop by a stash.
Take.
1 sec, I have to go to my stash. And yeah. And say we never try. Never mind, this'll do. What do we got our gear up to? They're mastercrafted. It's going to take a hot minute to reach. They're mastercrafted. Okay, so we've actually upgraded them quite a ways. Wonder if we can upgrade these. I just found out she was 17. Dear. Just like an eye to a perfect match. We run where no one can find us. When we'll run, never found. No matter now. Come and love me how like the way we used to do. Okay. I'm just doing some mulling over kind of things. I might have to make a whole new set of feline gear.
You can try to win them all.
Those who would terrorize. See ya. Terrorize.
Need some harp.
Exploding behind us. Firstly, not the way you used to do. What's going on here?
Take care now.
Okay, so because it's equipped, I guess. Don't mind the fact I'm in my breeze.
Need some.
They've been running at a loss for a bit. I don't have the superior feline ones either.
Take care.
Good. Now it has got a thingo in it, so. Alrighty. These guys, both. That's all enhanced now, right? Question is, what level do I have to be if I make them superior? Can I make any of it superior? And if not, what not? Death can find us, maybe anyone does, but it doesn't matter now. Come and let me how, like the way you used to do. Level 26 for the superior stuff. Okay, so I need to find superior armor and that manner. However, it is finally time to start the bit of the main quest. I'm going to get to the Isle of Mists, whereupon I shall call it. That's one.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to
It
lift,
didn't really.
but Yennefer and the Witchers
Yen did
managed
most
to
of the
do
work,
it.
we were just along for the
The
ride.
ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
If only Miss Sven could be a hero like that. Ow!
You walked into me, you retard.
Calm yourself.
Going out of my mind. Got me thinking that I'm wasting my time. Don't bring me down. No, 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 no. Woo-hoo. I tell you once more before I get off the floor. Don't bring me down. You wanna stay out with your fancy French? Telling you it's gonna. Dude. No, 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 no. Woo-hoo. I tell you once more before I get off the floor. Don't bring me down. Bruce, don't bring me down. Bruce, don't bring me down. Bruce, don't bring me down. Oh, so I could do with some raid recommendations today, so chuck some out there, please. Unless you don't want to, I'm not going to force you to. Woo-hoo. I tell you what, ma, before I get out the floor, don't bring me down. You're talking about your crazy nights. One of these days you're gonna get it right. Don't bring me down. No, 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 no. I'm gonna have to go around this one. Once more before I get off the floor. Don't bring me down, down. I'm pressing the wrong button. Have I been here? Theoretically, yeah. Oh, I see. I get what's going on. Who is Lunatic? Who is Lunatic? Who? What are they playing? I am assuming it is a she, and her name is Luna. Or a bloke who is having a crisis of identity. Because he can't spell lunatic. It's one of the two. Big stream from Germany, a lot of people watching. What's Enshrouded about? What's it like? Is it worth watching? Of course it's my call. Just because I'm asking for... I haven't been to that. Just because I'm asking for suggestions doesn't mean I'm going to listen to them. Just, you know, trying to make the community feel like they actually have a say in the matter and what goes on here. The show is mine. So I was also looking at Peach Man, and I was like, I haven't actually... I've seen his content, I think, twice. I think Lemmy and Shoddy have both raided him, but... No, I have been there. That's the one I just went to. Didn't I find a friggin' thingo for it? Unless it's not showing it because I'm on the boat. That'll be what's going on. Right, I was really confused. Sorry. I've got to focus here. Okay. I will be king. Like the dolphins. Sorry, it's a different version of what I thought it was. Dolphins could swim. Nothing keep us together. Never and ever. I changed it up a little bit, but I like to go to people whose content I know is like you can just chill with it in the background and it's relaxing. I will be king, and you will be queen. Nothing will drive us away. Be a hero, just for one day. It's a whale! It's a whale, people! Look at it go! I remember standing by the wall. It's right over our heads. We kiss, and nothing could fall. What's on the other side? It could be done forever and ever. Be heroes just for one day. I really wish I'd just gone with my gut and teleported to Undvik or whatever the name of that village is. Oh, look, there's a broken boat out there. Yimmy, focus. We are focused. Focused on a broken boat we can see in the distance, about here. Keep it in mind. They just ditched it. What you doing on your back? Should be dancing. Dancing. She and she's trouble. She catch it to me good. Woman takes me higher. Okay. So why'd you tell me to do it?
A long trek requires a fellowship. While the couple one together.
Like one of a ring? What are we talking about, dude? I'm just trying to save the game. What you doing on your back? Thank you. Yeah. Ah, no, I couldn't hear. Midnight.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift.
Right
But
into the
Yennefer and
door.
Witchers managed to do
Yeah.
it. The ugliest man
Woman
alive
took me
revealed himself to be not man,
high.
but elf,
Right,
and an
gave
elven
me
sage
one.
at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee
What
the
you doing
hunt,
on your back?
then hidden her away on the Isle of
Should be
Mist.
dancing. Dancing. What you doing on your back? Dancing. 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 Just chuck a U-bolt. It's the most interesting bit of reverse work I've ever seen, Geralt. Considering I was pressing the other buttons. Why's it got the Isle of Mist? I'm seeing Mist, I'm not seeing Isles. Why did you shoot that one? Oh, there's Jetty. Alrighty. What was that name? What Matty done written? Oh man. Right. Sorry, I'm just opening my actual channel so I can come along with my own raid. Otherwise I've got to type out refer ID. Refer a query username equals raid. Takes too long. Raid. Lunatiac. What language is the stream in, by the way, Matty? Predominantly English or bit of each? Okay, thank you for the gift sub. Alright, anyway, I'm just querying about the language on account of other viewers. So we are going to rate Lunatic on account of an overwhelming majority of votes being for that. One vote was cast, and yeah, that makes it the majority vote at the same time. Thank you to everyone who followed over the last couple of days, if I forgot to say it yesterday. Thank you to the streamers who popped in. That is, well, I'll chuck Razor into the list. Razor, MTJ Gaming, Dirty Demon, Matty Patty, and Scottish Maiden. Tomorrow, not sure what I'll be playing, not sure when I'll be playing. Expect Witcher or Repo, maybe both. Don't know yet. In the meantime, thank you again for joining, and bye for now.